Hello, boys. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Hello, 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 hello. We live. We're here. CSFM. I think that's Indonesian or Thai. I don't know how to read that, my friend. If you know English, do that again. But hello, everybody. Good morning. Shockwave, Sinister, Black Onyx, Connor. How you guys doing? We've got a new patch, and we're going to try a new farm today. We are going to try a brand new farm, which is the Val Temple. So for anybody who hasn't seen or you have seen, just for me to make some sense out of this, they did actually bring new currency for Val Temple. And that currency, you're going to notice that does not exist in the exchange market. However, it does exist in here. And I don't really remember what it's called. What is it called again? What is that currency called? Let me just double check their patch notes and their stuff that they did. So here are the patch notes. We have pretty nice changes. And the currency is called Orb of Sacrifice. Orb of Sacrifice. There you go. We've got 4 of them. Let's just click on one. And we see that one goes for 7 divines. At the moment, it could potentially be something that's gonna change significantly very, very soon. Second one is 7 chaos, so the first one is the most expensive of sacrifice. So Copex is 7 divines. This one is around 1 divine. Kamasa's is 12 chaos. And this one is 8 chaos. So the 3 out of the 4 are pretty stable. Upgrades a corruption enchantment on a rare weapon or quiver and removes a random modifier. Orb of Sacrifice. Kopek is the most expensive. And it's on a rare armor and removes a random modifier. That's why. This is the armor one, so Kopek. And just like every single time, obviously, we're going to record this so we can see what we're doing. Val Temple Farm. Looking for the new currency. Kopek. Let me just do that on the other screen. Can I lower this? Yes, I can. Kopek. Orb of Sacrifice. Kopek, Yugol, Kamasa, and Yao Mac. Of the new currency, Orb of Sacrifice. Alright, there it is. We added that in. Good stuff. Session 1. So let me just fix this real quick. Not calculated. Any drops for a map? Any drops from the maps are not calculated. Build used. Alright, this is wrong. Oh, and by the way, more news for you guys is I have fully upgraded the written guide of the build that we're playing. Absolutely everything with full-on details and descriptions and anything that you might actually need. So let me just do this. New patch, new farm. Build guide. There, I'm going to pin this for you guys. I'm going to start in just 1 second. There's for YouTube as well. Yo, Happy, I see you. Welcome in, guys. LZ and everybody else, welcome in, welcome in. I followed your build and finally beat my first Arbiter a moment ago. I'm proud of you and happy for you, man. Congrats. Did he drop anything decent or? Val Temple Farm, looking for the new currency over Sacrifice, Kopek, Yugo, Kamasa, Yaumak. That is correct. We don't know how much we are investing in these. Okay. Let me just set up everything here so we know what we're doing. All right, if I kill this, let me see. Where's my video? Here, found it. Give me a second. Do you guys hear my video in the background or not? Wise, what's up? And Katie, welcome in, guys. Miniava, what's up, what's up? Fabs, hello, hello. And Bandit over in YouTube, what's up? Yomi, the hideout is called Plateau of the Gods. Hello, Dano. Sorry, I'm just setting up everything so we can start the farm for these currencies and see how consistent and how good this farm is. And obviously, I'm going to be doing the nice little sheet here that I'm going to record everything, how much we spend, how much we're getting to see if it's viable, if it's good. And then I'm going to provide you guys with the information. I don't think you can hear the video, right? No? Okay. Okay. All right. I think everything is set. Okay, cool. What are we farming today? We're farming Val Temple, bro. Right here. Val Temple, the brand new currency that they dropped with the new patch. So I need to see how we're going to be farming this. So the first step here is figuring out the tablets. Temple tablets right here. Let's just grab all of these and see what is going to be good. And I need to go and check what is expensive in the market. Today, PoE2 is done. Now go for PoE1, Return of the Ancestors. Nah, I'm not playing that event. And PoE2 is definitely not done, bro. They just launched like a massive patch changing. We have a brand new tree that we need to farm now for expeditions and everything. We need to start farming that as well. And yeah, that's it. We have that to farm. We have the temple to farm. I think this is the only change that we need to do here for the temple. And LZ, you're saying efficiency of Rimmaster for divine drops and maps. In maps, I'm not going to calculate the maps, bro. I am not going to calculate. I have it here in the sheet. Yeah, I don't really care about that. What I do care about is understanding how a Ziri farm is going to be for that specific currency. So you're saying that the modifier that we need on the tablets now are increase of additional beacons. That's basically it. Four tablets of that Waystone, tier 16, or something like that. Whatever, tier 15, tier 16 should be whatever, right? So, yeah, okay. Let's just start hitting everything here. Not sure if you need a Zeri at 81. I don't think getting a Zeri at 81 has anything to do with this. I think this helps you with the tiers of the room. Oh, yeah, here. A Zeri temple has +1. So that's going to be 79 on the tier 15. Plus this, it's going to be 80. So I don't know if 81 is going to be good. I guess this is something that we can test. Temples level 79, 80. It's always going to be 80 with this if we're running tier 15s. We just care about tier 16s if we wanted 81, I guess. And I know that there's a trick that if you go into the temple through the waypoint...
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Or you go through the map. I don't know which one is better. I think through the map. Is that right? Dave, the first sub of the day, 10 months in a row. Thank you so very much, brother. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. Did you express your opinion about the new patch? Sorry, I'm late today. No worries, man. Welcome in. No, I didn't. I haven't spoken about the new patch, but it's there's nothing to say, to be honest. I'm super excited, glad. I don't really care what changes they do. The fact that they're on it and they're doing big ass patches like this is literally what I wanted for the game. Map is better. We got to try these. We got to try all of that so we can understand what's better, what's not. Packs of monsters around Val Beacon and maps. Not sure if that's good. Sure, one is back in here. 5 giftaroos. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you for the 5 subs. W in chat. Whoever can type that capital W, do that in chat for Mr. Sherwan. Thank you very much for the support, bro. Monster around the Val Beacons. I don't think that this helps us in any way. We want to farm the crystals as much as we possibly can. So we probably need as many Val Beacons as we can possibly find. 9%. Oh, crystals. We can get more crystals. Oh my god, that has to be one of the good modifiers. There it is. All the W's. Hell yeah, chat. Let's go. Sherwan, thanks for the 5, man. Pack size. Additional. Is there additional Val Beacons? Summon additional monsters in the maps? Why would I care about that? If crystal farming is the only thing that we care about. I don't think we do, right? Summon additional monsters in the map. And there's another 5. Total of 10 from Mr. Sherwan. Damn, dude. Thank you. With a total of 10. Appreciate it, bro. Additional crystals right here. We're on 11 subs for today already. Hell yeah, dude. Mr. Chris is here as well. Kuru. Bravo, Sherwan. Yeah, with the 10 giftaroos, man. Big ass support. 1 extra pack of monsters around Val Beacon. Is not important. Additional monsters, no. So thank you. Said what?
Biddies, dude. The biddies.
Connor with the 5,000 bits, dude. What is up today, you guys? Mr. Dave with the 10 months, Sherwan with the 10 giftaroos, and Connor with the 5k bits. Spamming W in chat. Alan, oh my god, dude. What are you guys doing? You're raiding me with subs and bits? Mr. Alan with the 5, triggering the hype train. There's a hype train incoming in 2 minutes. What level is that going to be? What's the level on that? No idea what the level on that is, but heck yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 actions you guys took in less than a minute, which is triggering the hype train. Let's go, dude. Choo choo. Everybody on board. Let's fucking go. Waypoint level 79 max. You go to the map device level 80. Yeah, but how is it different from the... So there's 3 ways of going to the Val Bandit. If somebody can test that for me, I'm going to be greatly appreciative. But there are 3 ways. You click on the waypoint, and then you go from the shortcut there to Val Ruin. You go from the map device, where on the right side you go to actual Val ruins. And the third way is getting the Val ruins spawned within your map. Those are the three ways. I want to understand the difference. Sure, one with 50. With 15 total, 5 more. What is going on today? Dano with the 10. Oh my god, dude. Let's go, Dano. Holy, what is going on today? I thought it was a random ass Thursday here. Holy shit, dude. Yo, chat. Yeah, that bro. I mean, it's like 20, 25 gifted plus the 5k bits. You guys are allowed for me to zoom the camera. Yo, thank you guys. Really appreciate it. Holy shit. What a start of a random ass Thursday. Let's go, dude. Level 8 hype train? Oh my god, it is. And Kuro with the 5. Thank you, boys. Boys, what are you guys doing? Thank you, man. And more we go. Yeah, level 8 hype train out of the blue. Just, yeah, holy. I've got my electrolytes here to match your guys' energy. Hell yeah, dude. Insano. What is that? Let me count. 10, 15 from Sherwan, 5 from Kuro, that's 20, 10 from Dano, that's 30, 5 from Alan, that's 35, and the resub from Dave, that's 36, plus the 5k bits from Connor. You guys are insane. Thank you. Thank you guys for the support. Really appreciate y'all. Oh, we're going to get break 10. I have no idea. Bro, sure one with a total of 20 subs now. We hit level, what is it? Level 8 achieved, it says. We're onwards to level 9. We are at level 9. Damn. Thank you, guys. Thank you. By the way, I have to share this piece of information for you guys. For anybody who doesn't know, those 3 gentlemen right here, Alan, Sherwan, and Kuru, are really good friends of mine's IRL. Yeah, so it's that's why I'm saying, what are you doing, boys? And actually, one of the 3, Alan, is also my best man in my wedding. So it's it's great to see you all 3 here. There he is. Oh my god, dude, with the 5 Alan guys. All right, chill, yeah, chill. And here's the fucked up part, chat. None of the 3 have the slightest idea of what the fuck is going on in the game. They are gamers in their own universe, in their own little categories. They are gamers. I know Sherwan is great at first-person shooters. I know that Chris is really good at like football, soccer, stuff like that, like FIFA. And I know Alan used to play League of Legends, plays a little bit of things here and there, but they have no idea what the hell we're doing or what is just IRL support right there. You gotta love it, man. Thank you, boys. But I think, yeah, we could chill now, but thanks. Thank you for the support. God damn.
Well, hello there.
Lord Bognor. Lord Bognor contributing to that hype train level 9 with the 3 minutes left and 47% in with the 5 months in a row.
Biddies,
and then Sherwan.
The biddies. Give me the biddies, man.
Sherwan with the 1,000 bits, dude. Sherwan with the 1,000 bits. 61% into the train. I think that the spawn in the map are the same as the map device, only waypoint is lower. All right, could we potentially test that, Bandit, so we don't think, so we know for a fact, so I know what I'm doing? Bandit over on the YouTube memberships. Thank you very much for the gifted membership, man. You deserve it, dude. Great content. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it.
Hello there, you sexy beast.
What kind of wedding are you gonna do? I'm not gonna go the Cyprus, Greece, traditional religious vibe going on. I'm gonna do a nice chill ceremony by the beach, man. It's gonna be a beach wedding. Yeah, I'm really excited for it as well. We're actually planning a few things here and there these days, and it's getting as stressful as a wedding can get, I guess. But let me just What is going on? Bro, okay, Sherwan, you gotta chill, dude. What are you doing? There's 10 more. Holy shit, bro. Okay. All right. Chill. You know what you could do, Sherwan? You can take me out for dinner, dude. You can take me out for a beer. I haven't seen you in a fuck ton of time. Same with Chris and same with Alan. You boys, we can go out for we could go out for beer. You don't need to. What are we doing? God damn, bro. Thank you. Holy shit. Man, yo, you got that. I'm trying to entertain people here, and these three are just sitting there, just throwing money at me. Just, I'm not complaining. I love it, but bro, let's go out for a beer. You don't want to start this discussion about going out. I know. Yep. I know. I literally haven't seen a single person apart from Queen in the past 4 weeks, 3.5 weeks. It's not with you. It's not with anyone. I just been here. I live in this cave. I literally just lay down here and that's that. Yeah. That's all I do. I just drink electrolytes and that's it. Sometimes I forget to eat. We're going ham on this motherfucker, man. It's going to slow down. So yeah, is what it is. We can go out and make a live at the pub. Well, that's also an option, but maybe for a change, I could just go out like a normal human being and not streaming or playing. So yeah, we could go out. You guys can take me out for a nice beer. Level 10 unlocked. Holy shit, guys. Thank you. Here it is. Look at this. Ice you with the 100 bits. Let's go, man. Holy. Damn. Unlock a random emote, it says here. But look at this beautiful train right there. Level 10 hype train. Thank you, guys. Sherwan. Big W, man. Thank you. Alan, Chris, Lord, Connor, the pirate, Yar, dude. There it is. Dano with a 10. Alan as well. Thank you if I didn't say that. And Dave, of course. Thank you. Sherwan with the 100 biddies. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. My God. Oh, yeah. I was about to show you the venue of the wedding, and I got distracted. It is called, if you guys want to search it yourself so you don't think that I'm dead epic with the 5. Damn, dude. Thank you, man. Adding more percentage right there in the train. Thank you very much for the support, Dead. 55.68% towards level 11. Thank you. But yeah, this is it, man. It's called Captain's Cabin in Limassol, Cyprus. This is where I'm going to get married. So this is the entrance of the venue. And then when you turn, it's going to be like this. And then if you turn, this is the entrance that I showed you. There's the beach and everything. But let me see if I can find a wedding in here so you can visualize it a little bit more. But this is something similar to what we're gonna do and stuff. So it's very chill. It's very nice, man. It's like a slice of heaven. You know what I mean? Really cool shit. It's a beautiful place. Yeah, as I said, if you guys want to search it a little bit more. Sure won! Bro! God damn, with another 10. Yeah, we can change that. I see. Yeah, change that to whatever is the next rounded number. Thank you for checking that. We hit level 11 because of Sherwan. Holy shit, dude. What is it now? Bruh, listen. That train is going too quick. You gotta slow the fuck down. Thank you very much, man. Subathon active. No. I cannot stream 5 days back to back 24/7 again. Dave with a 25? What? Why? This was supposed to be a normal Thursday when I just farm shit, man. What is I have no idea what's going on. Need to break the record? There's no shot we're breaking records. What was the record, bro? The record of what? The subathon? No shot, dude. Not allowed, Scorp. A normal day? Bro, 25 giftaroos from Dave. Level 12 engaged. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Holy shit. But Sherwan, listen to me, bro. Listen to me. You know me. I don't drink beer. We were, for anybody who doesn't know, here's a little story. I've said this before, but Sherwan, Alan, and Chris, as I said, they're all three in chat, are very good friends of mine, IRL, right? And with Sherwan, we went to the Philippines for a business trip, and we had a lot of fun, and Alan came and visited as well, and we woke up at 7 a.m. with Alan, and we bought a couple of gigabyte of internet, like Wi-Fi and everything, like 5G, and we literally started walking around Manila 7 a.m. to look for Pokemon. What just happened? Another 25 gifted from Sherwan. Dude, I can't speak anymore. What are you doing? Bro, let me finish the story so I can get to my point. Wait. Hold up. So we were in the Philippines. I cannot finish the story. We were in the Philippines with Alan chasing Pokemon. Yeah, we got a couple of cool, shiny shit and whatever. And then with Sherwan, we were going out. We went to a mall. And guess what we did? We found a center and we walked in and we bought Pokemon cards for whatever, right? But we were going out with Sherwan to bars and shit like that. And we, like, no offense to anybody who's from the Philippines, but we would see women with approaching us deeper voice than I do. So it was a fun time. But my point is, Transformers, yeah. And we would see a pretty girl, like, and then turn and hear, hello? Like, we were like, oh my God, it's Miguel. It's Miguel, dude. But yeah, bro. I shit you not, guys, and Sherwan's in the chat and Alan's in the chat and they can confirm. The prettiest women that you will see in the Philippines are actually not women. Anyway, okay, I'm done with that. But my point, Sherwan, is we've been to so many bars and shit, and you know I don't drink beer. I drink San Pellegrino sparkling water, yeah? Perrier, everywhere I go. You gotta stop, and we can go out, and I'll drink an actual beer, yeah? That's the deal. All right, there it is. Cake is cake even if it has a candle? What? Oh my God. I just realized what you mean with that. Oh my God, dude. What? No. Horrible drinking buddy. Well, that was too good. No, dude. No. Kels? No. No. Just no. Stop it. Oh my God, you guys. Just ignore the candle and eat the nope, Lord. Let's move away from this topic, please. Now you're gonna make me not eat cake ever again. The next time I see a cake, I'm gonna think about your stupid ass comment. Holy shit. Sherwan with a 5. Thank you again. Thank you, man. Holy shit, bro. I'm not going anywhere near a cake. Icy's taking notes. Why are you taking notes? What are you taking notes of? It's pretty simple to understand. Don't eat cake. End of story. I think Scorpius is not going to play anymore. It is right. Correct. Alan. Hey. Alan with the 5. Thank you. Don't just stay at thank you. We shall go out. What? What am I? Level 13. Okay, hype train is ending. Good. Let it end. Let's go back to business. But boys, honestly though, thank you so much for the support. Honestly, thank you. Really appreciate you, man. And yeah, much love to all of you guys. Thank you. Oh, there it is. Hype train has been successfully. It went somewhere. I don't know where the fuck we went today, but we did go somewhere. Let's share it. What are we getting? Choo choo with the volume. There it is. You hear your boys, Scorp, go out of your cave. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's what we got to do. We need to go out of the cave, for sure. So let's arrange an outing, boys. Wow. I don't even remember what I was doing. But yeah, all I got to say is Miguel. That's all I got to say. For anybody who asked me a relevant question to PoE2, I'm really sorry that I ignored you. But I think there was a question about Varashta. And yes, we are Varashta instead of Chrono. Correct. All for that cake. Scorp, is there a warrior build that you would recommend? I'm not familiar. I don't know if chat knows. Chat, do you know any warrior builds? Hello, Scorp, and all great people here. Wish you a great day. You too, Vlad. Appreciate you, man. You were the Pokemon for them? True. Share one with the 10 more. All right. Final W in chat, please. The final W in chat. I want everybody who's capable of pressing a capital W to place it in chat for the final time. Thank you, Sherwan. Big W to everybody that supported the stream the past 10 minutes like maniacs. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Much love. There it is. Thank you, man. Thank you, boys. Alan, Chris, Sherwan, Dave, Dead Epic, Connor, of course, Lord, Dano, and that's basically it. Thank you all very much. I'm not sure if I missed somebody, but I'm sorry if I did. I think if you won't go out this weekend with them, they're going to bring you the cake with candle just to threaten you. I have already been threatened that I'll be blocked if I don't go out, and I think it's time for me to go out. Yeah, it's been a month, bro. But there it is. Any plans to make a crafting guide for quarterstaff like you did for gloves? It's very hard, dude. Quarterstaves are insanely hard to craft, so I don't think so. I don't think so, to be completely honest. Keeson has a guide for quarterstaves, but I mean, I'm talking about 300-400 divines in, and it's super RNG. I prefer doing videos that I know that you're going to get the result one way or another for cheap. Go touch grass with the boys. Yeah, I gotta, dude. I gotta. I miss the boys, man. And by the way, I still haven't taken Queen out for the sushi dinner that I told you. Yeah, like last night's dinner, it wasn't just me and her. We were invited to a house for dinner with like 12, 15 people that I didn't know, which was my way of having my social battery expiring within an hour. But yeah, I still haven't taken it out for dinner. I need to do that. But yeah. All right, so anyway, back to the game. Holy shit, that was like, what, 40 minutes of distraction? You guys are insane, but thank you. So now what we need to do is we need to actually get back to what we were trying to do before. And I think that was crystals. Okay, so we do temple tablets. We do crystals, something with crystals. Chance to get an additional crystal. There it is. And then adds Val beacons to the map. We need 10. It's already at 1 divine. That means that we're doing something good. If I want to see what's the most expensive divine. Is this not working still? All right, we'll go to the website then. No worries. Bro, yeah, it was insane. What did we get the past 25, 30 minutes? What did we get? 10, 15, 20, 50, 75, 85, 90, 100, and 101, 106, 11, 16, 26, 31, 36, 41, 46, 47. 147. So if I do 147... Kuru, thank you for the support, number 1. And thank you for rounding that number up. That was very specific. Thank you very much. 150. Helping with the maths right here. Thank you. 150 times. What did we do? Do you remember what we did with the subathon? Do we remember what we did for the subathon? What did I actually do? Subathon, panels, found it. Timer, no. Challenges, no. Where is it, dude? New minimalistic, no. Subathon panels. Oh, it was the elements. Yeah, okay. Give me 1 second. I want to calculate something. I want to see how many hours this crazy-ass support that we've had would have added if we were doing a subathon. Oh my god, it's a 5 minutes. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's 750. That's 12 and a half hours. Holy. We already have the candles ready for him. Oh my god. Chill. I'm gonna go out. I don't want no candles. I don't want no cake. I don't want anything. We're reading out winning lottery numbers? Nah. So it's 12 and a half hours, and that didn't even count the 5k bits, I think, or 6k bits. The bits, what did we do for the bits? Per 500 is 1 minute. So that's 10 more minutes. Okay, so 12 and a half hours, bro. 13 hours. Holy shit. Next time you have a subathon, let me know. I'll make sure you're up for 3 months. Well, thanks for letting me know. That way I'm going to make sure that you don't know about it. Yeah. I think I'm not going to do another subathon for a while. Potentially December, maybe with the 1.0 release of the game finally coming out as a proper game. Probably is when we're going to do another one, but it's not 100%. But yeah, you don't need to do that, bro. Have you crafted a duality quarterstaff? Nah, I just purchased it. No, I didn't go into crafting it. It's pretty easy to In your build, you have 2 weapons. Correct. Yes. 40 minutes talking about fem. Yeah, well, it is what it is. I encountered a bug yesterday that COC was activating, but if I did blasphemy, it activated. Do you think maybe the weapon swap issue or a skill gem I need to replace, just picking brain, wasn't activating? Oh, it wasn't activating. What if you don't put COC on weapon 1 and you just keep it weapon 1 and 2? Because I've never had that issue before. You did find a Mage Blood? Let's go, Z. Congrats, brother. Should go down for those who want to buy it. Oh, 100%. Yep, it should. All right, let me see what is the most expensive. What are the expensive ones? Effectiveness? No. So there's nothing else with Val beacons. Is that right? Is there additional Val beacons found? No. So I was right. This is the only modifier. Let me see what LZ is saying here. That's the only one you need. Beacons, you don't care about loot and map. First mod relevant. That's all scored for your tech. Okay, cool. You just told me about that. Okay, excellent. 1 extra pack of monsters around. No. So it's the first one. Gotcha. Okay. So we do have it here. It's 9 out of 10. Let's try and do that. 9 out of 10 as well. 8. That's good enough. And we're going to hit these 2. And these guys are ready to go. Okay, good. Let's see if we can find another one. All right, these are bad. Let's look at these. If you put 4 tablets, you have 4 beacons in map with the chance that each beacon gives additional reward. That's beautiful. That's great. Can you show the 2 weapons, please? Sure. I'm going to do this quick. But a lot of people are asking me. I don't want to stop every 10 seconds showing the same things. I do have an online guide that you can check as well, sons. There's nothing wrong with showing you, obviously, but you understand what I mean, yeah? So the focus, and then the staff. So here's the build. You have it pinned in the comment, actually, now that I think about it. But here's the link again. There it is. So you can see the fully updated build guide, brother. Lucas, welcome in, man. I had a bug yesterday in a port map, had an expedition and the obstacle to blow up. The night encounter was blocking the path to the dock for the boss. Bro, I've heard that before. Was it from you or something else? Have you migrated to Spark? Not yet. No. We perfected this build. I'm going to keep going with this one until I get bored, and then we're going to bend the knee to Spark. So, just because the past 40 minutes I wasn't playing the game, there was a massive support by the by you guys and some IRL friends that I have. I got distracted. So back into the game, just to let you know what we're doing for today. There's a brand new patch that launched today. Yeah, I didn't make a video out of it, but if you have any questions, let me know. And the patch brought a lot of important shit. So shit number 1 that it brought is the new currency. And that's what we're going to be farming today. The new currency comes from the Val Temple, and we don't care about snaking. We don't care about the maps of the Val Temple. We only care to kill the Tiri boss. We care about a Ziri. That's all we care about, yeah? And what we will do, like every single time, we will be recording our progress and how the farm is going based on the divines per hour that we're getting. And there's a lot of really good changes here as well. In case you guys want the link, here it is. For the patch notes, you can go ahead and read through those if you're not updated. I would love if a mod can just have that copy-pasted, that link, just as a standby in case somebody doesn't know. Just link that, and that's that. We don't have a command for it just yet, but we can create one called patch, for example, and that's it. So what we're going to be doing is we need to get ourselves as many crystals as we possibly can so we can farm Ziri. And the only modifier that we care about, you're going to fix that? Beautiful. Thank you, Happy. The only modifier we care about is the chance to gain an additional crystal from Val Beacons. We're going to be running a set of 4 tablets with that modifier on each of the 4 tablets. So that's the first piece of information that we're going to add in here. It's going to be, we don't need all of these tablets, of course, because we're going to be running the same shit again and again. Tablets, 4 times temple tablets with chance to, what is it? Chance to what? I want to give you the actual chance to gain an additional crystal. Chance to gain an additional crystal. Do I need to put the rest from Val Beacons? Crystal. Okay, I think I'm not going to put anything else. What is the currency for? For corruption. So if you guys don't know what they are, I'm going to show you right here. I'm going to do this in just a second. It's called Orb of Sacrifice. And they have 4 orbs that they brought in. Okay? And what these orbs do, this is the most expensive one. It's at 5 divine. It's going to keep on dropping, I think. But it depends. Upgrades a corruption enchantment. So the enchantment that you get on the corrupted item, and this is for rare armors, it removes a random modifier. There it is. Oh, happy. That's beautiful. Thank you for doing that, man. Thank you for doing that. So that means I'm going to change my title on Twitch to have that as a command. There it is. Thank you for doing that, bro. Yeah, and the rest of them are not as expensive. The rest of them like 1 divine, 2 divine, stuff like that. But these are the ones that we're going to be farming. So, LZ, I'm not sure if you're listening, but do you have an opinion on Masters? I think Jado is going to be fine for partial translations to help with the chance of the crystals. I think it's a no-brainer. Yeah? I think it's a no-brainer. I think I'm going to go with that. Masters, Jado. Tablets. Unbold that. So it's a little bit more readable. As Jado. Okay, so that means that we don't need these 4. I might add more stuff into here. Masters don't matter much. If you got clear speed, you get at least 4, if not more. You can get 6 on your map and do the temple. Yeah, but I mean, if you think about it, the Jado Master is going to increase potentially 40% the 9% chance of getting a crystal. I think that matters. Yeah? For the tablet. So it's not that bad having that one in there. So, Bandit, or anybody else who's playing, has anybody tested the 3 ways of accessing the temple ruins? I want to know which one is better. So through the map device, through the waypoint, I think is the worst. The waypoint is probably the worst. Map device or through the actual map. I think Delhi does not matter at all. So we're going to put this in here. Delhi, no. City, not Siri. My phone just answered. I said city and it said uh-huh. Not Siri, but city. Yes. All right, there you go. Delhi, no. City maps, yes. Jado is the master. Tablets are there. I'm going to include these here. That's bold. That's bold. That is bold, and then tablets are bold as well. And so what do we want to calculate? What do I need to calculate? We need to know what is the best way to access the Val ruins. Okay. We also need to know, how many maps it takes to get full 60 crystals. We need to know how many temples it takes to get to Adziri. We need to know how often the new currency drops. Good one, Alan. Love it, bro. Love it that you actually you went into the effort to figure out what would be a good question. Are you farming Val? Love it, dude. Nice one. Val Temple for the bosses. Yeah, we're just gonna farm the boss for the new currency, not the vines, but good one. Very, very good one, man. Good question. We pseudo knowledge. Yeah. Just Googling. Okay, my friend is playing Path of Exile 2, or whatever it's called. He is saying something about temple farming with Titty Boss, and he wants to farm it. What would be the best question to ask this guy? Absolutely love it, man. Oh, you're amazing. What a legend. Just so you can engage a little bit with the chat and help out. That's great. Not Googling ChatGPT? Yeah. I mean, Google is ChatGPT nowadays. 12 to 13 map Scorp to get 60 crystals. I tested 3 times already today. City maps. Okay. Good info. 12, 13 maps, give or take. Okay. So this is going to be a slightly different sheet that we need to convert this into. I see, Alan. Maybe you want to turn it into level 82 temple before you start farming? Wait, what do you mean? How? Turn it? Well, I'm going to be doing tier 16 maps. And with this, it should be already at, Wait, can you lock it in place with Doriani or some other shit? Like, irradiated? Did not work. I'll try your advice. Yeah, try that one and let me know if it works. Let me know. I don't know if it's worth trying that. Okay, let me just find the tablets real quick. Actually, you know what? Let's just add all of these so I don't waste my time. And go here, and then we type crystals. How is this highlighted with crystals? I don't get it. Additional crystals. Seriously? None of them? LZ, maybe you answered, because you said you were farming it. What is the best way to access it? That's the question I need answered. Through the map itself, whenever it's presented, after you get the 60, or through the Infinite Atlas, or it doesn't really matter between those two. Yo, what's up, Kuru? What's up, brother? This is a no. Crystals, there it is. Nope. Crystals. And that's it. Are you targeted Architect Orbs or just Val Siphoners? Good one. I wouldn't mind. I'm not targeting either. I wouldn't mind their drops because they're pretty expensive, I think. I'm gonna engage, bro. I'm gonna engage. Architect Orb. Yeah, 3.75 divines. It's absolutely not bad. But no, I'm targeting the brand new currency that just dropped today. These right here, which obviously, as you can see, is more expensive than the Architect's Orbs. And it's new currency, so we don't know the rates. I just go through hideout. I didn't know there's a tech in place. Yeah, apparently the hideout, if you go through the waypoint into the Val Ruins, it's lower, apparently. Is the drop rate of the new currency good enough? We don't know. That's why I want to make this sheet and see. But yeah, Kuru again. Good try with the effort. Alan sent you that question. Crazy, you boys are insane. Your crystals should be at 0. Then you get crystals with tier 16 radiator. You go in once via this setting and never let your crystals drop to 0. It will forever be level 82 as long as you don't do this again. Map device to temple, not your waypoint. So your crystal should be at 0. Let me just quickly go and see. Hold up. Let's check this. We already have the tablets in place. My crystals are... How important is it for them to be at 0? Otherwise the tech doesn't work if they're not at 0. Haven't been here with this character. I've got 8. Make it 6 and spend it? No, I've got 8. What do I do in this case? Get 4 more, spend 2 times. I don't know if this is worth doing. Is it worth doing? So you're saying you need to have 6 exactly for 1 temple, or 0. You go in once via this setting, and never let your crystals drop to 0 again.
Well, hello.
Okay,
there,
you know what I'm gonna do?
Beast.
You know what I'm gonna do? The Joltrix, I think Joltrix said it. Yeah, Joltrix, I'm just gonna randomly keep going as if I don't know that tech. Because that's what probably 90% of people are gonna do. And then we're gonna test it with that tech as well and see the difference. Let me just start. Key with a sub. Thank you for the 3 months in a row, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Your passive tree skill, the skill show on mobile isn't finished. It is. Why is it not finished? I mean, I am currently level 91, and that's the most upgraded that I have. But it is the full tree that I currently have. If there are nodes that you don't see, scroll a little bit and see what I wrote. Mobilytics doesn't show metamorphosis. It doesn't show the time lost as well. So here are all the choices. Yeah. That's why. Plim. Read these. I try to be... No, it's all good. But I'm trying to be as descriptive or detailed as I possibly can, man. But that's it, yeah. Sorry for the confusion, man. Monster level back. Let's see. Give me a second here. We've got the crystals. Okay, we need the maps. I don't care what kind of maps they are, as long as they are tier 16s, I believe. So we don't really care about the mods in there. Normal. Do I have any normal? I have only 1. Do I have any magic? I have a few. Normal. Do I have a tier 14s? No, but I can buy. Tier 14, so we'll go into here. We want to convert these into tier 15s. 3 to 1. Is that it? Do I have more? No, that's it. Okay. I did tier 16, went through the map into the temple, and it's level 80. Yeah, but did you try the tech that Joltrix says, where you have only 0 crystals and yada yada? Did you try that? Alchemy, all of these. Exalt them all. And then vow them all. Corrupted. Anything that's not corrupted is what I need. I need to get as many tier 16s as we possibly can. Good enough. Let's go for these. We've got 9 for now. So here we're gonna do crystals. We need to see how many crystals we're gonna be getting, I guess. But how am I gonna check it? Beacons. Let's check the beacons. Let's do crystals. Total invested. These are not. These two are not needed here. I don't think these are needed too. What else do I need? Tier 16 maps. Map tier. T16. So this is also not needed. Okay. What did I do? Interesting. You don't need to get that specific one, Kels. You can get anything that you can afford. Don't get 4 perfect mods, get 3 good mods. And still change for the 60%. Testing about to commence. Yeah, but I need to formulate this a little bit better. Mapping. Crystal mapping session. Okay. We don't actually need this anymore for this specific one. Okay, there, that's fixed. Crystal mapping session. And then this, we're going to delete that so it doesn't confuse us. And then we're going to do tempo running session, which is the important one. Tablets are not needed. So if I unmerge this, we don't need any of these, I don't think. It looks bad, but give me a second.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Yo, Alan with a 7 months in a row. Thank you so much, bro. Thanks for the sub, buddy. We don't need these two. This looks a little bit better, so we put that back in here. We do this, we do that. Then we grab this, we merge. Okay, I think this is a little bit better for what we're trying to do right now, and it's going to be just fine. All right, let's go into maps. So we need to find city ones. We don't care about Delhi. We don't care about any of that. City. What are you showing me? Is that a city? It is. No, that's a swamp. Oh, I know. A chance for the crystals is what I need to add in here. Yep. Chance for extra crystals. All right, let's go into the map. I think we are good to go. Yep. Good morning, Pack. What's up, brother? There's profitable. Corey, we don't know. We just started now. We're going to start farming for the crystals, but there are brand new currencies that they added into the game. That is exactly what we're trying to do and see. Where's that mod? Can I not see that mod? I don't see it anywhere. Additional essence, elemental res, reduce flasks. LZ, are you having the same issues or is it just me? Rogue exiles, energy shield is merry spirits, rarity, pack size, rare monsters, monster modifiers, effectiveness, weight stone, experience, gold, elemental weakness, critical hit, critical damage bonus, extra cold, extra chaos. Additional rare monsters, they don't tell us. I don't know whether it's going to be hit by the Jado hit or no. I have no idea. It's a guessing game, I guess. Yo, what's up, Melkor? How you doing, man? What's new? 0.4. 0.5.4 just launched, so we've got some new stuff going on. Alright, there's one beacon. How to stop the sprint after the blink? I have no idea. It's super frustrating. You can cancel it with elemental weakness or just not hold on to spacebar, I think. But that's the reason why I took it off the build. That's the second beacon. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to call these starting crystals. I have 8. Beacons found in maps. So I found 2 so far. Chance for extra crystals. We can't know. That's beacon number 3. Do you guys think that it's valuable information on the sheet, the Google sheet, for me to add like a category, like an extra column of Tink drops while doing the maps? And then Tink drops while doing the temple. Do you guys think that that's beneficial? That's a 4th beacon, so that's 4 beacons in this map. If you guys deem that as useful information, then I'm going to do it. I think it can be good too, yeah. I feel like it's not consistent to be counted. Yeah, but we're not going to feel anymore. We're going to know. Because if I do like 20 maps and you see a Tink every 2 maps, now you know. Charge RNG and people have different gear rarity. Ah, that's what you mean? Four is all you get? Yeah, but you said something about being able to get more beacons, no? All right, let me just calculate this then. We don't have a way. That's 9 plus 8, 17 plus 7, 16. So that's going to be 33%. 33% chance. Once you activate a beacon, you can get more entry points. So it's only 4 beacons. So there's literally no reason for me to have this column then. Beacons found. Is that right? So it's always 4 beacons. I see. Okay, so this is information that's not needed. All right, so that's not needed as well, you guys are saying. Okay. So just this 2 then. So I need to, every single time, I need to go into here and check the crystals that we have. Because GG does not have any other way of displaying the crystals. But I'll do it for the sake of the experiment. I've got 15 now. Okay. They're displayed in the map. All right, I'm going to try and pay attention then. I remember that that wasn't a thing, and we wanted it to be a thing, so I didn't really run a little temple to see that. Oh, it shows only for a fraction? Oh, that's what we had before. Yeah, I know that they do that. But it's just a flash. Okay, so they didn't actually do any changes. Okay, so there's nothing to know about. It's the same shit as it was before. Okay. Okay, however, I'm not going to add the extra drops from the maps because you guys are right. People are going to have different kind of rarities. it all depends, right? It's whatever. And it has nothing to do with the strat. However, I will 100,000% put extra drops from the temple run, from the rooms, and drops from Aziri. 15 out of 60. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Okay. Yeah, so I got 7 total. So that was a +1, I guess. They're on ready. That's just gonna open a different can of worms, to be honest, man. Then people are gonna be like, what if you have more rarity or whatever? So they did do belt. And we're gonna run this just in case. Alright, to Corey, they just added new currency, bro. They added new currency to the temple. That's it. Orb of Sacrifice are what they're called. And what you do is you modify the explicit enchanted modifier on corrupted items. Light radius. Yeah, true. I remember that was a way to do it, but is what it is. Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him. Specific room type level, the new currencies from Aziri. Only. Hence, we're doing Aziri rush. So what's happening here? Where are the mods? The mobs? Is this broken again? Oh, this is done. Never mind. So you said light radius is on the node? Light radius? What node is that, bro? Oh, yeah, illuminated crown. Of course. That's what we were running before. Yeah. Damn, my memory sucks with things like this. I mean, we were literally using this for Halton Tech and the Wild Wisp area later on. I remember there was like specific gear that we could have equipped, right? I know, LZ. It's crazy how my brain works. Well, the problem with this is that even if it displays the crystals, I don't think it displays the ones that you just did. So let's say I do the final temple right here, and it shows 22 crystals. I don't know how many I'm gonna get when I step in. So it's still useless information for me. Because I need to know how many crystals I've gotten every single map. Does that make sense? I've got 19. I don't know now if it's 20, 21. No idea. But I can keep track on the next one, yeah. I guess. Okay, light radius. Let me remember which ones. I remember there was a helmet. Do you remember their names, bro? I don't remember their names. What are the light radius uniques? I do remember there was a helmet, a staff, a quarterstaff, I think it was. Is it the fire entry? Is this the only one? I think so, right? You're gonna log in? Okay, okay. I'm gonna go map again, so I don't lose time with this. Alright, make sure I don't step in here so I can see how many crystals I have. 21. Okay. Yeah, gotcha, Anka. Prismatic ring uniques. Yeah. So we equipped 2 of these, I guess. But how am I going to be able to perform without Snake Pit? Yeah, I guess we're getting these for sure. And then what was the amulet then? Yo, what's up, Captain Sticky? Welcome in, bud. Can you not just equip the Mage Blood for your new character, bro? What do you mean? That's gonna exponentially increase the speed. So much better. I'll be fine. I'll equip like 2-3 uniques and be fine with it. I also want to experiment with them so I can be able to tell people about them. The rarity? Nah. I'm good, brother. Thank you. Solar Amulet Unique. Thank you, Anka. I'll check it now. So we got the ring name and we got the amulet. I don't think I'm going to be able to equip the scepter or the staff or whatever it was. Beacon of Aziz. Okay, let me just finish this. 1 sec. So I think for the ring, I cannot do 2 times that ring. Because my Frostbolts are going to be weird. Radiant Grief is the helmet. Yeah, okay. We still need the build to be functional, by the way. So... Ah, I see, I see. I'm still good, Happy. Thank you, bro. I'm still good. The only thing that I can actually do here is putting Blink back in instead of Blasphemy. Just for running it a little bit quicker. Too much defense. No, I'm not going to change everything. I'm okay. So we're going to do these 2. We're going to hit them now, actually. Give me 1 second. Let me just get organized here. Come on. Boom, boom. That's how you delete 2 belts in less than a second. Beacon of Aziz, we have this one, and we need the rings. Gift from above, I'm just gonna equip 1. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Snake Pit, taking Snake Pit off with Frostbolt is gonna be too weird, yeah? And I think this is just fine. And then you said the helmet is called what? Radiant Grief. Alright, we're almost done here. For anybody who wants to follow through this, I'm going to tell you what we're doing right now so you could do it as well. And that's that, yeah? So you know. So first, Radiant Grief is the helmet that gives you light radius. You want to grab that unique and add it into your head. You want to use the gift from above, rings, ×2. I'm not doing that because of my build. But ×2, this gives you more light radius. Then you want to use Beacon of Aziz for more light radius, and you want to anoint it with Suffering, Paranoia, Suffering, which is what I'm going to do right now, which gives you Illuminated Crown, which gives you even more light radius. You're going to lose some damage, obviously, and defense from your build, but what we care about is if you are able to clear the tier 16s with taking away some of your items, then this is going to be good because it's going to open up your light radius. So you can be able to see things a little bit clearer and finding the beacons a little bit quicker. You could also do the quarterstaff, the sentry, the fire quarterstaff as well, but I'm not going to do that. And that's it. So we've got the light radius going on. Let's move. And let me make sure that we can actually do these without those, without that gear. City, city, city. We need to find more cities. That's a water, grass. Oh, that's actually a Val temple. All right, let's do that. Yeah, look at our radius now. It's a little better. It could have been better, obviously, if you do everything else that I said, but... Oh yeah, I wanted to do blink. Forgot about blink. And obviously we are ignoring absolutely everything because we're looking for the beacons. We're stacking light radius, correct, so we can be able to see more of the map. Beacons is all we care about for the crystals. No pun intended. That was a good pun, though. We're stacking light radius. Didn't see that one coming. That's a good one, man. 27. Okay. I'll check the shield in a second. Yeah, we can handle bosses minus those 3 pieces. We're good. Oh shit. Alright, good. That's done. Let's get blink before I forget again. This is gonna make it a little bit quicker. Cooldown recovery. The shield. What is the shield? Don't have the overlay open. I don't think this is an insane shield. I think it just counts as a tank because it's exceptional. The rune, Miniava. If you're talking about the, yeah, this is not that crazy. Yeah, the runes. Worthless, yeah. We've got 33. I need to write that down. It's a little bit dangerous with the blink and no convalescence, but we try to make this as quickly as possible. We're halfway there. We have the same playlist. Bro, I love this playlist. Indie rock is so chill. $420 white utility belts, and you got minus 90 divines. Wait, it's 90 divines for 420 white utility belts? Isn't that cheap? Test this build on the ritual boss. We've done that already. It's pretty easy. We did all the bosses, man. It's not bad. Wait, LZ, seriously? 90 divines and that's it? For 420 utility belts? if you do that 3 times, you're not even in the full price of what a Mage Blood would go for. Not even half, actually. If it's still at 700. But I'm pretty sure that that price is older economy prices. Actually, let me keep this open and see what people are doing. Now I'm gonna check TFT as well, bro. If that's the case, then I would get like a full quad and try it out. And I'm willing to pay anybody who's willing to do that for me. Like, buy all the bases. I'm willing to pay you extra for the effort. Not sure how much is today. Well, we're gonna find out. $30x. That's not bad. So what? 15 of these is 1 divine? It's okay. Oh, I would definitely buy bulk. For sure. How much for a quad? What's the math there? How many belts can fit in a quad? Is that 420 or? Oh, no. Stop it. Yeah, blink is dangerous, bro. X value has been tanking like always, yeah. Was about time. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can organize the next big thing that we could do on stream today. Where's TFT? TFT. All right, so here's the question. Check the chance or value score may not be 10 times as yesterday. It's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check it. I found where it is. I'm gonna wait for somebody to do it. 60 white utility belts is 23 divines they're selling. White utility belts, yeah. So the cheapest one is that. Then we have stock 1,000. 30 white utility belts equals 12 divines. How many fit in a quad stash? Do you know, LZ? Is that the 420 that you were saying before? Prices they give in chat is nuts. Yeah, but I mean, I cannot buy one by one, bro. I need to buy bulk, and that's the only source. And I think TFT is better. If one is 30x, you could buy 10 for a divine, 100 for 10 divines. Yeah, but they're not all 30x, right? There's a brand new now advertisement. 60 white utility belts for 24 divines. That's also 100 loading screens. Yeah. Rare unique item. Let's bite. $288 per quad. Okay. Thank you, Mike. 288. That's a very rare unique. Val Tower Shield. 220, probably 420 is quad. We'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna start buying. And I want to do a full quad of my own heavy belts and a full quad of utility belts. And we also have a bunch of Heart of Well diamonds that we could do. Sinister stash. Do you want to throw away divines? Yeah, I think it's fun. I think that kind of shit is fun. I mean, Ritual is not giving me the belts. I'm gonna try in other ways. Very rare for someone to pick it up. Exactly. That shield was abysmal. Love the gambling content. Yeah. Let me get to it. Let me see how many divines I have. I think I've sold something as well. So we could potentially purchase some shit. How much do I have? 158 divs. We got a few things here as well. We're at 222. And I'm still selling a few jewels, I think. Yeah. This can go down to 9. This can go down to 29. 9 here as well. 38. Okay, so let me just do everything at the same time. Hold on. So that's 86, right? So if 60 is 24 divines, then 240 is going to be times 4. Let me just confirm. 86 divs. Let me see. What is he doing? Oh, 96. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. 12D per trade. Come on. So I need what I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. 24, so I need 48 more. I need 48 more belts. So I paid, what did I pay? I paid 96. Is that what I paid? Yeah, 96.
Well, hello there, you
JRG, welcome in, man. Thank you very much for the sub. How you doing? I have 2 extra. Whoops. Alright, we're just gonna hit these 2 just for now. Spontaneously. Boom, boom. Then just delete them. And that's it. Alright, so we have a full quad of utility. So, what did I count? 24. Is that right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is it correct? So it's 288. That's right. What madness you up to? We'll see if we're going to be able to do this. I need to see how much a chance is. I want to donate 20-ish to the cause. Let me just say thanks to the guy. Thanks, bro. How much are the orb of chances? 33. So we need 288. So it's like 8 divines or something. 288. What is it? 8 divines? 7? Yeah, 8 divines. Okay. I have them. All right. So, we bought 288, so 30... 240. That's 4. So around 100 divines. Take my 20-ish. Sure, dude. Let's go. I don't know where I'm going to put them, but I'm going to start from here, I guess. But yeah, we're going to start hitting. We're going to start hitting. Oh, come on. Prepare yourselves. We got to hit, man. We have got to hit. All right, so how we're going to do this is these are yours, okay? I'm not going to take anything out of these if we hit, okay? If you hit and you sell, you decide how much you give me as a cut. It's up to you. It could be 5 divines, it could be 10, it could be 100. It's completely up to you what you want to do. But these are yours. If I hit something big, it's yours. If I don't, I don't. Is what it is. Okay? That's what we're going to do. All right, so... Good timing, Fearless and Celestina. Welcome in to the show. What we're going to do today is we're going to hit a couple of utility and heavy belts. There's like 4 heavy belts here. No idea what they're doing in here out of all the utilities and everything. But if you think that this is something Wait until you see this. These are mine. For the first time, I'm investing in this shit. Usually, you guys give me the quad stash. I hit something for you. I give it back to you. And GG's, I go back to my maps. This is my own investment. So, in the inventory, we currently have Mr. Poopsalot, or whatever your name is. Poopsicle a lot, who is LZ in chat. If I hit something big, it's yours. If you decide to give me something for the streamer client, it's completely up to you. So first, we're going to completely delete the heavy belts from existence. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's GG. So we move on to the utilities. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Close. Cat 09. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unlucky. I'm sorry, brother. Unlucky. Okay, we brashed off. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. We got the cat. We completely brushed off the bad luck. Let's do it. So, we have all of these. Just to give you some context, we have paid around 100 divines for this. 100 divines. If we hit the Mage Blood, this is what's going to happen. That, okay? 450 is the minimum divines. Super rare. So let's begin with the first line like we always start. Here we go. The cat is back. The cat. Uncorrupted? Oh shit. Wait. That's corrupted. You're absolutely right. Hold on. No corruption. There it is. 600 divs. Correction. Let's keep moving. 2 cats. 3 cats. 4 cats. We got 5 cats, dude. 5 cats. Seven cats. I think, what is that? 7? We're going to do 3 more cats, and then the 11th hit is going to be a Mage Blood. You'll become a crazy cat lady. I will. We've got 7 cats already. We're not halfway done, almost. All right, let's slow things down, because apparently speed is not... 8. 9. Come on. It has to be the 10th, and then 11th is going to be the Mage Blood. There's number 10. All right. All right, let me just count again. 10. Okay. Next hit has to be the Mage Blood, bro. No more cats, please. God damn it. We got 11th. Come on. Number 12. Random hit, random hit, random hit, random hit. Dude. A few more belts left. Come on. Oh my god. So many cats, dude. Wow. Wow, dude. The ritual item, I don't know if people are hitting this with the ritual item. I don't even know if that's a good hit, to be honest. I don't think it is. You can't. It's so that each, and you just get a cat. Yeah, I don't think it's worth. I do not think it's worth. Alright, come on. Alright, GG's. GG's. That was a Gamba of 0.5. There it is. It was a quick 07 right there. We've got a lot of cats right here. We've got 15 cats. And we made 15 Orb of Alchemies for 100 Divines. That's that. Well, we resume with our day as if nothing happened. We burned through 100 divs, is what it is. To be completely honest, I mean, it's 100 divine, sure, but it's quite cheap to get like 288 belts, potentially hitting something. I mean, whatever. I would have, I would probably do it again whenever I have a few more divs. So we'll see. Anyway, back to our farm. Yeah, sure, Celestina. Sure. Why not? Want to try one quad stash for me as well, Scorp? We could do 50-50 on the Mage Blood? Yeah, sure. I don't have a quad stash. What do you mean? You have like smaller ones? Yeah, if you have them, bring them over. Sure. You have them now, or do you mean later on? I got a Mage Blood and a Headhunter yesterday with your ritual farm guide. I'm happy you guys are getting them. I have the Divines. Okay, yeah, you can prep it. Of those 288, how many do you expect to actually hit? 0. I did not have any expectations. It's a very, very rare hit. Alright, yeah, whenever you're done, let me know, man. We've got some hearts as well that we can go through. We've got another 30, I think, from Sinister. We can go through those. 0.3% chance. Yeah. 0.3. It's actually pretty insane, but there it is. Val Temples here. Oh, is this already... Eh? As previously attempted? It doesn't say that anywhere. There's a nice little distraction from spamming maps. See if we can hit a Mage Blood. We're gonna do another quad very, very soon, I guess, from LZ's Divines. And we'll see if we're gonna hit another 288 on that. Where are the beacons? Probably, Mike. Yeah, probably. We're gonna try and do that. Oh, shit. No, I didn't say. Damn it. Let me go and check what has happened. Okay. No, I need to get a Mage Blood this league, no matter what happens. And I'm not talking about buying it. I'm talking about getting it from somewhere. So if I don't get it like this after we test the new Val currency farm, we're gonna return to our beloved rituals.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Connor, thank you very much for the sub, man. Celestina got a sub finally. Let's go. Yo, Closure, what's up, man? Yeah, we just Orb of Chance 288 utility belts from my own money, 100 divines for that. Was a little bit unlucky. We're gonna do another 288 very soon. But yeah, now for the day, we're going to just test the new Val currency farm. And if it's bad, then we're gonna return back to rituals. I think I need to get a headhunter and a mage blood. We didn't hit. No. We didn't. We hit 15 Cato 9s, is what we did. Alright, let's stand a little bit further out so we can see how many we got the previous map. Actually, I can't because I need to revive that dude. Okay, he's up. And there's waves. $52. There's no chance that we're hitting 60 in this map. We're gonna need to do one more map, and I think I'm not gonna do a city. I'm just gonna do like random tablets so I can get to 60, and then we're gonna go into the temple. Is that currency that expensive? It's not that it's insanely expensive, but we don't know the drop chance. It might be pretty common. But it's 1 out of the 4 is at 5 or 6 or 7 divines per piece. The other 3 are 15 chaos, I think. 10, 15 chaos, something like that. The body armor and the armor one is the expensive one. No, it's only a Ziri, unfortunately. Oh, we have a big one here. Alright, hold up. Let me just deal with this guy first, and we need to change our gear because we're at the light radius. First of all, let me see what we have here. 3 over chance, very rare unique item. 3rd time's the charm, chat, right? 3rd time's the charm. Very rare it is. You know it. You know it is. It feels that I need to do this from now. I was about to say, Joseph, you said it before me. Imagine if it's the Cat 09 again. Oh, I missed the summoning headblooders that you were spamming, bro. I missed the ritual. I think I've had a lot of fun with the ritual this league. Bruh, the content is so long and actually pretty tough. For just a shitty unique is insane, bro. They have got to fix this. I don't know how. I don't know how the system is going to recognize the difficulty of the content and give you... No idea. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Does the new expedition tree help? Probably. We're gonna try this again whenever we get all the points. That's not it. It's the first thing to drop. So you think it's the hidden one? That's even worse, bro. I'm gonna go back. Wait. You should have all the points? I don't. I don't think I've done a single piece of expedition. I mean, surprise, surprise, it's me. It's the one mechanic that I absolutely don't like. What is it? Vagabond armor? Rampart tower shield. There you go. I hate expedition. Look at this. While 90% of players already have all of the points. Voila. That's how much I don't like it. So yeah, I'm right there with you. Yeah, the tree came with a new update. Yeah. The brand new patch brought the new tree. So we're going to test it with the tree as well, eventually. Will you try it for the sheet? Of course. Of course we will. Let me finish with Tiri Ziri. And we're going to move on to that one, actually. I need to figure it out, though, because I haven't done a single thing for Expedition. So I have no idea what you're supposed to do. Oh, I forgot about this smacks. Oh my god, I forgot about this shit. Why is he doing it every single time? Alright, so what did we get here? I'm pretty sure we're not capped at 60, so let me just do a random one. You have 24 points, nice. So you've done all the expedition shit, huh? Am I the only one who doesn't have a single point in there? Like, I mean, I'm not surprised. It's very fast? Okay, good. I'm gonna need your help later on today. For now, we just stick to this. 57, okay. I still need all the temple points though. Oh, you don't have the temple. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can... That's 58. Don't know if that gave me 60. We're gonna test it here. Hello, 45. All I did was the quest line and maybe 3 islands back in week 1 and have all the 24. I see. Doesn't sound too complicated. Alright, that should be 60. Okay. Shit doesn't allow me to go in. I don't think that's normal, right? Usually allows you to go in. Oh, there's the exit right at the entrance right here. Okay. Building around the new gloves. I need to see what we could do with those. Those look pretty cool. Stronger than Whirling Assault one. The Ice Strike, no. But the COC Shattering, yes. COC Shattering is really, really good, man. Alright, that's 60, right? That is 60 crystals. Okay, so we have done all of this. Tricker, that sounds really good, man. 2k divs from Expedition. That's a lot of content that you've done, but it's pretty good. Okay, we're gonna do a nice little gap here. And then we're going to copy this. I'm going to put it here. Why is it doing that? Double clicking is not working. I double clicked and it actually makes it smaller. There, you see? It's not working. Temple session and then crystal session. Go in from the hideout. What? But everybody's telling me that going in from the hideout is not good from the waypoint. Okay. Okay. It doesn't matter now since you're not targeting a level 82 temple. Yeah, but I want it as high as possible. I don't want it 79. Actually, it doesn't matter. I think it doesn't matter. For the currency, I'm not sure if it matters for the currency. So you guys are telling me go back from here. Let me just do this. So from here, I guess. Okay, so the goal is going to Adziri. I need to take this shit off. This is completely fucking me up. Okay. I'm not doing this. Okay. So first, nothing. We do 0, no, nothing, and nothing. Okay. Next one. Nah, I'm gonna run Architect now. Architect is gonna be much quicker. I don't know if you are delayed and you set it for the previous run, but... Yeah, that's correct, Gonum. That's correct. We need Architect first so we can get ourselves the Royal Chamber. And then path to Itziri. But I want to establish a way where we can build something good so we can always be able to path to Itziri. That's 5 out of 12. Does he need more? He needs one more room. Alright, my boy. Alright, Architect. Got a nice little medallion. Architect drop. Lock. Royal Chamber is going to be next to Itziri. I think I'm going to put it right next to her. This might be the better one. Rune Cache. I don't think these are lineage gems. I have no idea what we could possibly get from that. Wave Shaper, Valakos. BS, BS, BS. Okay. Stabilize, not bad. Shit, really? Because architect's here and I cannot put it here? God damn, dude. Seriously? Forgot about that. All right, we're connected with both now. I want to delete one. All right, this is going to be a big one. So 0 here. No. Nothing. No. Nothing. I'll show you in a second what I'm doing, but for now, this is my, what is it, 36? 24, correct. So that's the 4th. So we did 4 already. Okay, now we run it. And now I think I'm gonna run the majority because we are scaling those rooms pretty nicely. Oh, we need all the rooms that we can so we can unlock the Architect and the Azeri fight. Now the question is, do we actually run Architect now? Because that's gonna destabilize the shit out of them. I mean, Azeri is going to destabilize a lot of them as well, right? So... Okay. Well, the Synflesh. Ah, shit, I didn't lock it. Wait, I didn't lock the sack chamber. Did I? No, I didn't. I still have it. It's okay. So we needed a level 3. It's level 2. Okay. It's gonna get destabilized, probably. One more room, we can go to Architect. Alright, Architect fight. Okay, let's see what he has. No drops. Yeah. Aziri's, what was it, Culmination or some shit like that? That's the expensive one. Royal Access Chamber over this side. It's worth, well, I don't know, man. I've seen stats of people running her 50 times and she never dropped it. An Abyss one. Azir's Communion. That's the one, yeah. That's the one. By the way, I don't know if you guys have a delay, but it's been a few minutes that I noticed that people are commenting on things that happened like 2 minutes ago. So maybe refresh Twitch. I don't think it's my side, is it? No, I haven't lost a single frame, so it's not from my side. The MTX, let me see if I can... So this Abyssal Flesh Warden set. And then the skills are... What are the skills called? Abyssal Frostbolt effect, that's it. It's just Abyssal stuff, Bozo. Show the clock time on stream. Isn't there a way that I can actually add my local time in here? Somewhere there, I think it was. UI most probably, yeah. There it is. All right, Forever Queen. Come on, Aziri's Chambers. Here we go. This is for you, chat. Yeah, it is, Kels. They really played with that. Definitely. Pinnacle boss. Right here. They improved the resolution of the ass. This is the first and only time I'm doing this Zoom, by the way. I'm not going to do it every single time we approach. So we're looking for the Kopec. K-O-P-E-C. That's the currency, that's the expensive one. Let's go and see what we're getting. And by the way, the temple is at level 81. Does it show in your filter? No idea, I've never synced it. I'll keep checking, of course. Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him. So, no drops. Okay, wait. The no drops of the new currency. This is not bad, by the way. So I need to start writing. Core destabilizer. Can somebody help me with the price checks here? Or should I do it myself when I exit? Actually, I'm going to do that. But if somebody's quicker than me, it's going to really help me. How much does the core destabilizer go for? Core destabilizer. Then we have Val cultivation orb. Then we have divine orb. We have 2 of these. 2 times Val cultivation. And then we have the diamond. This diamond is called what? Flesh crucible. 13 divs. Flesh crucible. Unidentified. Yeah, it's 13 divs. I'm not identifying this. We're making bank. Okay. We're gonna do that. Yeah, I didn't know about that tech. I had no idea about that tech, Katie. So I guess you're adding these things in and you don't go in. Is that right? So then how? She's gonna destroy the rest of the rooms though, no? 1.86 divines for core destabilizer. 1.86 divines. Okay, I'm gonna understand what you guys are saying in just 1 second. Let me just calculate everything here, yeah? So we have, what do you say? 1.86 divines for the stabilizer. Okay, do you guys know what is the cultivation? How much is the cultivation one? So it's 1.86 plus the divines, 2.86 plus 12, let's say, for this. That's 14.86. 14.8 divs. Value in divines. And then I'm left with the Val cultivation. 2.56 for Val cultivation. So let's say 2.5. So that's going to be another 5. You gave me per piece, right? Gunmoon, 2.5 per Val cultivation. Yeah? Okay, Bandit. Thank you. Thank you, Gunmoon. Excellent. So that run was 19.8 divs. But that's because of the diamond, obviously. Sacrificial regalia. Oh, we've got an annulment as well. How much do annulments go for now? Is it even worth adding in there? I mean, it's not a tink. But if it's like 0.8 divines, it matters. .8 divines. It is? Okay. Okay, there it is then. That's 20.6. There. Here we go. This is the new sheet for the Valk shit that you see. The mapping session number 1. Temple session number 1. There. And we have Architect, if we fought him or not. The drops from him, if we fought at Ziri, and the drops from her, and the total value. And this is 20.6 divines without spending a single divine ourselves, by the way. 0 divines invested. Okay, anyway. So, I want to understand what you guys are saying here because apparently there's a tech that I would love to abuse. Let me get it straight from the beginning. So, Katie was saying, are you doing the strat where you're filling the outer edges with rooms, with unique rooms, so you can reach at 0 every second run? No, but randomly I place them here. Make a chain. She never destroys not run uniques. Okay, so uniques that you don't run, she doesn't destroy them. For that, you need the room in the second row from your path. Don't understand what you mean. Second row here. This is the second row or this? That's the first, that's the second most probably. So it's exactly where we have them. Or this is third or whatever. Then the architect is forced to spawn near the middle path. The row where your commander is now. Commander. Uh-huh. Let me explain everything at once. Okay, I'm gonna click on Close Temple. Okay, so we can see what we're dealing with. Yeah? Forget about this, because the second you explain it and I click this, it's gonna be half the shit that we see here. I haven't entered these. Yeah? I'm closing. This is what we're left with. And she's connected, by the way. Damn. Can you use that temple planner? Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Sinister, let's go coach. Let's go dude. I think that would be easier instead of writing. If you fill the outer tiles of the temple with the unique tiles, the architect will only spawn 2 tiles inside, so you reach him easier. Aha, I see what you mean. So we need to definitely run architect then. Can I not just lock this room and GG's? So nothing connects to the unique ones. So you lock the yeah. We lock this. Yeah, that's the obvious part. If a unique room can be placed on the outer edge, then place it. Gotcha. Okay. Understood. All right, let me see how I'm going to connect this. So if we add the corruption, we should be able to add the thaumaturge next to the architect. Essentially run architect, put down all the rooms outside the edges. Right top is in the second, left top is in the third. Yeah, exactly. If you only put the second rows, then architect will never spawn 1 and 3. Therefore, it will be in the middle, 4 and 6. Gotcha. I think I understand that. So do I have to no. So connecting to the uniques has nothing to do with what you're saying. I did read your message out loud, bro. I'm reading other messages as well. I saw your message. I read it out loud. I still need to connect to the architect. Doesn't matter if I have to branch out or I don't have to branch out. I have more rooms. There's no chance I cannot connect here. I'm doing this like that. Maybe that was the wrong one, I guess. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to. All right, I'm going to delete this. That's gone to 3. Then how else can I connect here? This. I couldn't place a path, bro. I couldn't place a path there. Okay, so the question here is, do we connect with the unique rooms or not? I have a way to connect with this shit now. Should I? No. Okay. I see Cinco. Yeah. Understood. Yeah, okay, LZ. Let me just finish with the whole session with the temple, yeah? Like, go through all the crystals that we farmed, just so I can complete a session. And we can hit all of your utility bells. Where's the priest? Oh, you like this build? Yeah, it's nice, man. It's nice, it's chill. No aiming involved. No melee in their face. Pretty smooth and chill, man. Oh, nice. Restrictive. Crystallized corruption. How much does that go for? Wait, you said Val cultivation. I need to write them down. $3.7. All right, what did I ask you? Crystallized corruption is 2.6. We've got 2 of them. All right, here we go. We're gonna get ourselves a limb. Cast speed. Let's go. Give me that. Yes, please. I don't think that's worth doing. Maybe for the medallion. Let's just go for the architect here. Crit build, yep. You don't necessarily need to do this. If you don't want crit, you can go for cast on elemental element. Works perfectly fine. We tested it yesterday. Alright, so we need... Oh boy. We can go here, I guess. And then we start adding everything else around, did you guys say? Here, like that. I guess. And we're done with this temple. So this temple alone was 2.6. 2.6 plus 2.6. That's 4. 5.2. 7.8. I can go to Architect, I can go to the Royal Chamber and Aziri. I think if I add this and then this, we can actually go in there. Because this upgrades... Yeah, it's the other way around. Upgraded by Smithy. Yeah, we could do... Upgrades Armory. So we can do this into Armory. We got this one done. And I can go... I could all go forward. If that hits, it hits. I guess. The tier 3s, I'm gonna go run these two. I think that's the only worth thing to do. Maybe the Golem as well. Maybe the Golem is not that worth it, but we're gonna give it a try. Rerolls, okay. We lost the sack chamber. This doesn't have anything. And then surgeon. So the sack chamber is what you were saying, tacticals, is probably the better one, right? Thaumaturgy as well. Alright, no. Okay, that's not bad. That connects, and that's gonna connect, I think. Sure, place a path, right? Shit. Yeah, I realized my mistake, yeah. It's easier to rebuild, I know. I realized my mistake. Alright, so this one, we are going to be running Architect. We're going to be running Adziri as well. So let's see. I mean, it took us three temples to get to Adziri again. And I completely screwed up the placements, so we're going to get used to it, and it's going to be a lot quicker. Just a shame that I'm losing the rooms that are needed for good drops. Wow. Rawad, with a blue chest, you got yourself a mirror, huh? What do you do with it? Well, you definitely don't use it to get one item. You want to convert it, probably. You want to convert it and start fixing your build, or decide what other build you want to play. Use it. Yeah, you can hold it, because it's gonna keep on rising if you want to, but I mean, what fun is that? Alright, another one. What do I currently have? I have the boots and this. So I have right foot, left arm. Presence area. Yeah, mana regen while moving. Beautiful choices here. Good stuff. No, if it's 75, you're entering wrong. Like, mine is 81 every single time. You want to go from the Atlas map, the Infinite Atlas, click on the right side, the temple, and go into the Val Ruin from there. You never go into the Val Ruin through your waypoint. Probably this is the mistake that you were doing. But it's okay. I didn't know that as well. It's fine. Two times in a row? Actually, I would say 3 times in a row, bro. I've got cast speed, I got mana regeneration while moving, and movement speed while sprinting. I mean, movement speed while sprinting is meh, sure. How are players supposed to know that? Experimentation, trial and error. That's why I always have a nice little report by my side. Every single thing I do. Things that matter, that is. Alright, Architect, let's go. Let's go, Mr. Mad Dog just made it to the endgame for the first time. Congratulations, bro. Well done, well done. No draws from Architect, completely useless. Alright, so you want me to place everything here, huh? There you go. Everything is placed. Take the extraction chamber. Well, GG's. Did I not? Oh, I did. I did get it. Extraction chamber. I got it. Yeah, I got it. Wait, bro, we panicked. I did get it. We're good. It's another 1 or 2 tinks. All right, I'm going to path to it if I get a chance, yeah? If I have any paths that are not pathing the way that I want them for Aziri and everything else, we're going to go there and see what it is. I don't mind dropping those. It's okay. All right, prepare your eyes to feast on the tinks from the titty lady. Very soon. Please tell me the RP, they fixed the RP. Please tell me it's not another 5 minutes of sitting here, listening to the same story. Is that done? I'm just gonna go then. Alright, see ya. Thank you. Alrighty. Oh, wait, what is this? Increase the tier of a room. Beautiful. It's around 2/3 of a divine. Ah, okay. that emote, bro. That's such a good emote in that specific moment. We're rushing at Aziri. Yeah, correct. New patch, new orbs. Same titties. We just rushing. As much as we can. See what we're gonna get. First run, we didn't get the currency, but we did get 20 divines out of this. So, not bad. I'm tired of looking at her butt. Yeah, same here. Alright. Medallion acquired. Let's see the loot. Copic. Yeah? Copic is what we need. Here we go. What is that? Okay. Val cultivation times 2. Crystallized corruption. No, you can't. It's through the trade site, the market. They haven't added them. I think it's a mistake. I don't know. How much is Zerfer? It's not worth anything last time I got. Okay, can you check so I don't add it into the file? Val Armor's Infusers, I want to know how much that goes for. So cultivation is good. Crystallized corruption. What is this one called? Val Armor's Infuser. Let me just update this real quick. 15x the infamy. Oh boy. Initially, I thought that we dropped the new currency because I didn't know this shit. Zerfi's Infamy. Alright, that's off. Nah, I took it off. I took Zerfi's off the things. I don't think this is worth anything as well. Just move. How many do we have here? We have 2 more runs. Yeah, that's a good call. That's 1D, by the way. Okay. You ID'd it? I ID'd the Regalia. I didn't ID the, this one. The diamond. We didn't get lucky with the ID there. I'm gonna keep those. Let's keep going. Damn. That's pretty rough. How do we connect there? Absolutely nothing connects to the right side. I need these 2 to be destabilized, bro. Nothing connects to the golem. I think we just reroll. I think we have 2 more temple runs. I think I need to destroy these instead of adding more. I'm just going to connect to the architect, go and do architect again. And reset the temple a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to connect to her. There's another sack, though. Unidentified regard. It's okay, man. We weren't lucky there. If you connect to a unique. Yeah, this is the one that I want to connect to, actually, so we can do the extraction chamber. Get rid of that. I'm going to destabilize this one as well. something like this, I guess. We can hit this one. Just so we can get the currency now. I'm gonna go and do architect. Yeah, okay. Not in general. Post it in PoE 2. We need to stop using the general. General is for general. Okay, I'm waiting in PoE 2. Did you post it? Shit, you posted it. 1.7 mil. Damn. No one even uses it? Well. You know what we could do? Simple solution, Icy. Simple solution, and Celestina, Discord mods, or whatever. Simple solution is the following. Rename general chat to PoE2 general, bring it down, delete the PoE2 general, or rename it to general and bring it up. That's it. And watch everybody switch after we do that and actually go back to the new general, which is the old PoE2. Well, that's the solution right there. Yeah, man, they're super quick on Discord. You gonna play PoE 1's new event? I think it already started, no? But I don't think so. I have a lot of stuff I want to do and test in PoE 2, bro. I'm definitely, don't get me wrong, I'm definitely gonna play the new league whenever it comes out next month. But when it comes down to the event, now I'm gonna skip it. They're just testing Toda. I'm okay. What league next month? PoE 1. Talking about PoE 1. Problem with PoE 2 general is people can't see it. Why? Why can they not see it? Can we look into that, IC? Like, I said it a month ago, and it seems that it's true. I think people don't see it, and they see general. Yeah, we gotta fix that, bro. I don't know how other Discord servers do that with, like, 10,000 members. Because it's inactive. So every single Discord server has the same issue here? Oh shit. New reset is gonna happen? Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. I think it's gonna happen in, like... If I would guesstimate, I think it's gonna happen in 2 months from now. Potentially, maybe even more. I've never seen this issue in any other server. I don't know what we're doing wrong. What is the issue? People not... I don't know, I googled it many times. Well, I don't know, maybe we need to find somebody who's... a little bit more experienced on Discord than you, which I don't know if that's even possible at this point. I don't know anybody else. But we need to find a solution. I don't think like big Discord servers have this issue, and we're not a small Discord server anymore. I mean, we've got well over 2,000 members. The problem is, Melkor, that for some stupid reason, people don't see all of the channels, and I don't know if it's within the rules of the channels. I don't think it's something simple. Because of inactivity, apparently, or a lot of people get this option disabled. Like, if you click on the Scorpius layer, show all channels is not ticked for them. So they miss out on a lot of,
well, hello there,
a lot of the
sexy
rooms.
beast.
I don't know what's happening. Happy 16 months in a row. Let's go, man. Thank you. No, I don't think they need a roll for that. I'm pretty sure that IC would have seen that issue, but we do have general chat and we have PoE2 general chat, and we're telling people to keep going into the PoE2 general, but nobody's speaking here because people can't see this channel for whatever reason. I don't know. I'm not good with Discord stuff. So speak with IC, I guess. He's the only one that I know that knows a lot about it. So where's my sheet? So here, temple drops. So we do Val... Cultivation orb. It's 2.6. That was a what? That was a sack chamber. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't know if you guys know more, Mike, Melkor, anybody else, please chat with Icy. All the time they say that there's nothing wrong. Well, I don't know then. I don't know. Maybe it's the activity thing that you said. Alright, what do I need here? I need the right arm. Come on. Cast. Let's do it. Block chance is bad, but everything else is pretty good, so... hopefully we get a fourth one there. Good stuff. What do we need to do? These are done. Let's go to Architect. Next, I think I've done all of the good rooms. Yeah. Should be enough to get into the Architect chamber. What happens to the mid economy reset? Get migrated to standard before 0.5.5? Well, that's a really good question. We have never actually had this happen before, so I'm not 100% sure how they're going to approach this. But my personal guess is, and I hope that they do something similar to that, because that's going to make people happy, and I don't think anyone is going to be pissed off because of that. I think they need to open a brand new league, and if you want to play the economy reset, then you play that league. And I think 0.5.5 should be on both the new league with the economy reset and on this league as well. All changes. And then standard is a third thing. Yeah. So I think they're not going to be transferring anything to standard. This is going to keep going as it is. That's my guess. Yeah, exactly, Mike. That's my best guess, bro. But letting you know from now, take it with a grain of salt, because they have never done that before. Alright, we got the key. Is there a chance for these to despawn? I don't think so. Bro, he's not dropping a single good thing, this guy. Let me fix the file real quick. Give me a second. Okay. I don't see them doing that. Well, if they don't do that, it's going to be a mistake, in my personal opinion. You cannot just force everybody to play standard or reset. You need to have 3 options. You need to have the option of going to standard. If people want to, whatever, keep playing standard, obviously. There's some players that play that. You need to give the option for people to play 0.5.5 without resetting the economy. And you need to give the option for people to play the new event. So practically and basically what's going to happen, Cynical, if you think about it, is the same thing that Second Wind did. Second Wind came in. It's a completely separate league. You go there, you register, you go there, and you play it. That's it. Yeah, Aldura won't be ending. I don't think so, man. I think that's going to be a grave mistake for them to do that, force everybody to reset. Oh shit, Joltrix, I didn't know. Oh wow, okay, I'm gonna give it a try then. Didn't know about that. So apparently, whenever you do the limbs, if you don't select anything, you hop off and on again, it might give you different selections. I wouldn't mind a reset. Yeah, but again, options. There's nothing wrong with giving people more options. If it's a no-brainer for you, the same way that it's gonna be a no-brainer for me to play the new event, nothing wrong with having an option, and you just don't click on that option to stay in the new league. That's it. That's all it is. All right, we can actually do this, chat. We could do this. It's terrible pathing once again. These did not destabilize. But we could do it Ziri. We could do the roll chamber again. And GG's. All right, so I'm going to connect the easy way here. Is there a way to connect to our boy? There is no way to connect to our boy, huh? Mr. Dory. He spawned on this. I thought you told me that he cannot. Oh, I do? I see, okay. Okay, I'm not gonna place this then. We can use this, and I don't think it's gonna be... Okay. No to the Adziri fight. No to the Architect, sorry. Yes to the Adziri fight. That's the important one. Probably, bro. If you go to YouTube, I'm pretty sure you're gonna find some good... I don't have a good guide for that, obviously, because shit changed so much. I have a really good guide for the previous temple of how we had it, but it doesn't work anymore, the snaking and everything. So things have changed now. And to be completely honest, it sounds and looks a little bit easier than it used to be with all the snaking and all the shit that you had to do. What's the play for temple tablets? 4 city, no Delhi, just 4 Jado for the effects. 1 modifier on each of the tablets. They're basically free. And the modifier is chance of getting extra crystals. And to be completely honest, it's okay. It's not like insane worth, but it's still fine. Like instead of getting 4 crystals, you're gonna exit with 6 or 7 sometimes. So it's not bad. But that's it. There's not a single second modifier that you give a shit about this tech specifically. Milky? Yeah, probably Milky does. He's the OG of the temple, so check his videos. Or am I? In front of it, Ziri. Okay. Wait, how come it let me leave without completing the room? Is that a new thing? I haven't tried that, but I'm pretty sure that it blocks you. No idea why I was allowed to go in there. Alright, can I just leave? Yes, I can. Lock drop rate is terrible. It's terrible, bro. And the dude not only doesn't provide you with a lock, but it's been like 4 times back to back. He didn't drop a single thing. Alright, Ajiri, let's go. Got the medallion. Let's go and see what we're getting. Here we go. Here it is. Click. Come on. I wonder if the new currency can be spawned or dropped from the other chests here. I have a feeling this is going to be from the main one. So we have 1 Val cultivation. One Val cultivation orb. 2 times core destabilizer. Okay. Orb of annulment. I need to check the armor's infusers as well. Temples? No. Only the item level of the area. Wait. Alright, I don't get this. Why is it at 75 now? Why is the item level 75? I never exited the temple. How come it dropped? I thought that the problem is getting in it through the waypoint. The hell is this? You gotta run those old? What? Oh, it's based on the crystals. Oh, is that it? Okay, okay. It's based on the crystals, so we're at 0 now. Okay, I see. Aha. Highest available first. Yeah, gotcha. That was yep. We started all of this with 8 crystals. Melkor's right. It's not a bug. It's based on the crystals that you got. So as far as I can understand it, the crystals that you get from your maps, they keep the item, area level of the maps that you did. So if you go into a tier 1 and you do, you get 4 crystals, those 4 crystals are going to be equivalent to a tier 1 level area. Gotcha. Okay. Yep, okay. Understood. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. It's what it is. Now we know. Good, thank you. I need only paths now. Good shit. Alright, let me just price check those. And I'm gonna show you the results, chat. It's not bad results. It's a little bit boring, I'm not gonna lie. And you need to do 2 separate things for this, but... armor infuser, how much do these go for? Definitely not a tank. Okay. Well, this is what we've done so far, chat. Let me just add these real quick. Infuser's 2.6, core destabilizers 2.3, that's 4.6. 6.6, 7.2. And annulment is 0.8, so that's 8 divs right here. So... total value in divs. $39 divs, chat. There it is, 39 divines in currency and shit and whatever. But again, as I said, it's we didn't pay anything, so it's pure profit. But it's a little bit boring, I'm not gonna lie. Because you do need to run, how many maps do we run? We run 10 maps. We run 10 maps and then 11 temples. So. All right, let's get our money here. What is that? 1 out of 1. Is that it? That's it. Okay. That's not bad. And we have this, which is huge. What can we do for this? 8. Yeah, I'm going to try and sell that for 8. Okay. And we have Chaos Orbs. Okay, excellent. So we've done the first session. Before we start doing the second session, we're gonna be chance orbing 288 utility belts from our boy LZ. So give me 2 minutes, let me go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back, chat. All right, we're back. Let's go, LZ. Let's start chancing, brother. Let's hope we get less cats and more bloods. Let's do it. Ah, I see what you mean, Mike. Yeah, but this time I'm not paying anything. These are just LZs, and we're just gonna slap him. That's it. Oh, you could do that from now, Sam. Yeah, you could do that from now if you're already there. Level 80 should be fine. Even more time, yeah, for sure. Alright, we're gonna chance a bunch of utility belts. In the hopes of hitting the 700 divine, insanely rare mage blood. Good morning, Ape Man. Good timing, bro. Real good timing. Yeah, I know, Cinco. I figured. So it was just surprising because every single run, it was item level 81 for me. And that last one was 75. Took me by surprise. But yeah, I started this whole farming thing today with 8 crystals. So those 8 crystals, I have no idea when I got them. So probably like tier 5 maps or 6 maps or whatever. Tactical, I would I don't know the solution, man. I really hope that I had the solution. Telling you upgrade your rig and everything is not going to be a solution, but because we have people literally buying brand new rigs for that exact reason, like top-notch stuff, and they still have issues. Shader stuff and whatever is a start, but it's not guaranteed that it's going to fix it for everyone. Lowering your graphic settings and everything might actually help as well, so check into that, but I don't have a solution. I think it has to do with a lot of small technical things from their side and our side. I guess I have no idea, man. It's definitely something that a lot of people are not happy about. It's been a while, it's not now. So we did how many Adzeris? We did 3 Adzeri runs, and we didn't get a single of the new currency. If we do another 3-4 Adzeris and we don't get the currency, is it safe for us to assume that maybe item level 81 is not the way to go and maybe it's higher? Like that trick that you told me about 82, I don't know if we're going to be able to mimic that, but... Yeah, chat messages, for sure. That was included in my show, so I'm pretty sure the Tactical's seen that. But moving away from the general chat definitely helps out because it loads and it has the history of the whole chat, right? So moving away from the general chat usually helps out quite a bit, like from the global, sorry. So we could do global and then 60,612. And then now I joined that. And you can also do chat clear or something. I don't know, global clear. Yeah, there you go. It cleared it. So now I'm not going to see anyone, what they're saying. And I never do, actually. I have it turned off, so. But that helps. Is that everything? Hey, what is that? What is that? What is that? There's one. There it is. All right. Well, ladies and gents, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? All right, this time we're going to put appropriate music. Epic suspense. I see, we ready? No, we don't need that. Doom dee doo dee doom dee doo dee. You're the only ones that are gonna hear it. YouTube's not gonna hear it. We're gonna put that, you know what we're gonna do? That music needs to be played whenever we're celebrating shit. I don't want it related to not hitting a single thing and getting 15 cats back to back. Alright! Ladies! I'm just gonna stop there. Ladies! Here it is. Round 2 of the utility belts. We have another 288. This time, these are not ours. These are our boys right here, LZ. If we hit something, we hit. And we give it back to the rightful owner. If we don't hit anything, it's GG's. If the rightful owner decides to give us streamer tax, we're not going to say no. Here's 100 divines worth of utility belts. Here we go. First cat. Second cat. Third cat. We've got 3 cats. Is it going to beat my 15 cat record? Here we go. Oh my God. Hello? Come on. Hit one. Seven. There are 7 cats in here. This could potentially mean it's going to be less cats, therefore more mage bloods. Come on. We've got 5 rows left of I don't know how many. Let's just start hitting. That's another cat. Oh my God, bro. 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 cats. Come on. Present yourself, Mage Blood. Another cat. That's number 9, and that's number 10. Alright, this is it. 10 cats. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's it. No more cats. No more cats. We're gonna see a Mage Blood next. 10 cats is all you need to summon. Need to get a whole group of cats. All right, here we go. Oh my god, bro. Well, GG's. 570 belts. 570 belts. I don't know if these are mine or yours, the order of chances. But yeah, thank you. That was it. That was a little break for mapping that we had a second time today. 570 belts. 0 hits. Loads of cats, though. You want your cats, by the way, bro, or... Nope, he just left, of course. Well, GG's. Keep the cats. Oh, thank you, man. Too polite. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is gonna take a while, so we need to speed run through the choices here. Welcome, Ann McElroy. Scorp is a cat man. Yeah, I am. I am. I've been collecting them like crazy. Alright, what do we have here? Hearts. Need echoes? Wait, let me double check. Wait, we need to identify all of these. But let me double check if I have any echoes and how much they go for. How many do we have? 20, 30, 40, 51. 51 echoes of abyssal blah blah. We need 51. How much is that? 17 divs? Yeah, I'll go in. I'll do that. I don't think we're going to need 51 rolls for every single one of them, but... So we're going to see the first one, and then we're going to take it from there. We might need more, by the way. You need 4 each. Yeah. I'm going to start with 51. Somebody count what we've paid so far. We've got 51. I paid 17. I'll do 51 more, okay? So we paid 34 divines in Omen of Abyssal Echoes. Alright. Here we go. Boom. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna do this a little bit quicker. I think you all know what's about to happen. I'm not gonna explain this, and if you don't know what's about to happen, you're gonna figure it out as we go. It's super simple. We will actually start hitting these. I'm not gonna roll... Do we do 4 per one? No, that's gonna be like 200 Abyssal Echoes. Nah, we're gonna hit it once. And see. Hey, there it is. There it is. 10% on the lightning damage. We like this. We like this. We get this bad boy. And we're gonna activate the roll, and we're gonna go. Yep, we like that. Let's keep hitting. Mana regen, damaging ailments, rage on hit. Pre-suff... Yeah, it's a suffix now. So let's try and find a good suffix. Cast speed. We'll take that. Yep, I'm taking that. Lightning damage with cast speed. Chance to inflict ailments, don't care. Maximum life on kill, don't care. Alright. What are we looking at so far? We're not looking at anything. Okay, I'm gonna wait then. So we're gonna re-roll this. Next prefix. Weird. Nothing here. We re-roll. Man on kill. We'll take that. That's a... That was a suffix, wasn't it? What was that? Thorn, maximum elemental, evasion. Come on, gain. Let's do it. Oh, 14%. Oh, shit. Let's go. Let's go. That's not bad for the first one. Look at this bad boy. A little bit on the low side on the 10% there. But we can always hit with divines. How is that a 3 divine jewel? What? It's 25 divs a day ago. 58 an hour ago. I don't know what we're looking at, but this is 15, 15, 14, 10, which is practically ours. Rolls? How are the rolls different? Identical. 25. $14, 13. Yeah, sure. 20. No way that's 25. Yeah, it was a day ago, so probably lowering it to 20. I'm not going to lower it to 7. Anyway, moving on. It's pretty dead. Yeah, that's pretty dead. Next. Skill speed. It's not the best ever. Critical hit chance. Skill speed, critical hit chance for spells. This might be worth the reroll. So I'm gonna use it. Nothing here. 1 mana on kill. Not bad. And 13 gain. Let's use it like this and see if we get the gains. First, Ice Crystal Life Exposure Effect. Alright, no. I'm going to take the exposure. Damage while your companion is in your presence. Actually, this might not be bad. So it's prefix, suffix, suffix, prefix. Yeah, okay. So this is a prefix. Is what it is. I don't know what they... I don't know what these guys use. The Pokemon... Ash Ketchum hunters. Whatever. The Abyssal Echoes are cheap. So let me just see what the suffixes are. Attack speed, crit hit. Sure. Okay, I'm going to disable it now. I'm going to get the crit. Critical damage bonus. And now, if we get a gain, that might be something good. So I'm going to roll for the prefix. No. Okay. Next. Let's hit the gains here. Skill effect duration, physical, aggravating, no. Here's the gain. Alright, we hit the first one. So I'm just gonna keep going then. Maximum, no, no, no. Mamma covers, no. Skill effectuation, no. This could be something. I'm not gonna hit for the suffix. Oh, not bad. I'm gonna do the next one. Second gain. No. Is this worth? That's gonna be the 5th mod. Yeah, I just noticed that it's a 5 mod jewel. It is what it is. Not worth, yeah. Okay. Moving on. I don't have Old Knight. There's a gain. There's a cold damage. 10% is a little bit low, but whatever. Reveal. Rage on melee hit might not be bad. This is for the suffix. Now we're trying to chase good mods, like perfect mods. I mean, rage on melee is not bad. Yeah, whatever. Just go with it. That's bad. It's terrible. Let's just grab this and see if we get another gain here. 14 on the fire. Okay, this might not be bad.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Oh boy. Table with a 13 months in a row. Welcome in, bud. So we did hit the extra cold and we have movement speed or critical spell damage bonus. I'm definitely not re-rolling. I'm definitely getting one of the two. I think movement speed might be a little bit more valuable here, or people chase it a little bit more. Because this one is going to be more of a generic for a lot of different builds, whereas this locks for casters. Yeah, I'm going with that. I'm going to keep the reroll. Mana cost converted to life. Skill effect duration. Nope, we reroll. Skill effect duration, maximum lightning. Shit. I think this 1% is practically... What we're doing, we're trying to craft some Heart of the Wells that we have stacked, myself and Sinister. See if we can hit something nice. Nightwolf, what's up, man? Using skill duration, good. Good information for me to know. All right, skill effect it is then. Moving on. Give me a second gain. Gain lightning damage. This could be worth something. Moving. Gains. We're looking for gains. Nope. I'm taking the chaos. I'm taking the chaos. I know it's not whatever, but we're taking that. Attack speed. I'm taking attack speed. Critical hit chance for spells. Pretty bad with the attack speed in there, but not bad for the chaos. So the chaos damage on an EDC for the critical hit chance for spells might not be bad. Attack speed is going to be void. Yeah, I'm going with this. I don't care. We've got like 30 more to go. What else do we have here? No. All right, give me something big. Cold damage gain. Let's go. We're going to test this and price check it. There's the cold. Let's keep going. No, I'm not going to take that. And GG's. Okay. Actually, this is not bad. If you take away the damaging ailments, deal damage 3% faster. The rest is not bad. I don't mind the roll. Chaos damage. Okay. Cold. Critical hit chance for spells, so we're targeting casters, or do I reroll? There's too many shitty stuff that we could get, so let me just do that. Element, threshold 9% energy shield. That could be decent, or I could just try and get the damage. Elemental element threshold. Inflict ailments, increase chance to inflict ailments. Elemental element threshold, they're all bad. And we got the lightning. Holy. Alright. Wow. Back to back. Ooh, movement speed 1% or 6% critical hit chance for spells. I think I'm going for the movement. Yeah, I'm going for the movement. The lightning gain is pretty high. Let's test our luck. Skill effect duration. That's the one that you told me before, right? Alright, let's get a second gain. There it is. Alright, this is bad. It didn't hit anything. Skill effect duration. I think I'm gonna stop doing that. Man on kill. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Let me just finish that so it doesn't flash. This is pretty bad. Next, give me a gain. There's the gain. Attack speed, good shit. I'll take that. Give me crit. Come on, give me crit. Damn it. Debuffs when you expire 6%, I think stun build up. And then we roll for a second gain here. Cooldown recovery is meh. There's the chaos damage gain. This might not be bad. Give me a gain. There's the gain. 4 elemental threshold. No, give me crit. Whoops. Stun threshold. Yeah, I'll take that. Sure, I'll go with this, so don't completely butcher that. And give me a second gain now. And we're good. Nope. Alright, these are all bad. Next up. Gain lightning. Recover maximum mana on kill. I have to get this one. I'm not gonna risk. Crit chance for spells. This is pretty good, so I'm gonna go for the spellcasters and give me a second gain now. There it is. This is not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. Fire. Attack speed. Ah, shit. Cast speed. No, we reroll. Give me crit. Damn it. Cooldown recovery rate. I'll take that and a second gain if possible. There it is. Okay. Gain, Chaos Fire. I'm gonna go for the fire. Let's look for the good suffix here. Nope. Skill effect duration. I'm not gonna roll again. Is what it is. And I don't care about a second gain here, but we're still getting it. Good stuff. Not bad. There's the cold. 2 movement speed. Come on. Not the cast speed. Actually, yeah, that's three good mods now. So now we just need the second gain. Come on. Give it. God damn, dude. That was close. Yep, this is broken already. Give me a gain. There's the gain. Movement speed. Sure, it's gonna be a low roll. Crit now, please. Not minions, bro. I'm not gonna roll the next. Skill speed is not bad, but that's dead. There's a gain. Okay. Pretty bad these. Alright. Fire. Critical hit chance. Critical damage bonus. Okay. And give me lightning gain. Chaos. I'm getting the chaos. I cannot get it here. There's a fire again. Critical spell damage bonus. Sure. Critical hit chance. And second gain. Yes, chaos damage again. What is up with the chaos damage? Alright, this is dead. Okay, so we've done more than half, and we still need more Abyssal Echoes, but we want to price check these a little bit quick. What are we doing? How are we going to do it? Do I give them to you, and you price check them, and you place them, and then whatever? Because 70% of these or 80% of these are yours. How do we do it, Sinister? Uh-huh. Alright, let me go and finish them up then. Alright, I think we hit a few decent ones. Not bad. Okay, there's the last two rolls. I'm gonna try and put a little bit more effort into it. I just don't want to stand here for like 2 hours doing this. Alright, the first one didn't hit, so we don't care. Alright, 2 more. We're gonna do this quick. There's fire. I'm taking man on kill. Let's not risk it. These are bad. Attack speed. Oh, attack speed critical damage bonus. We're gonna go critical damage bonus. That's open for more builds. Alright, give me a high gain. Do it. Fire damage, okay. Talk to me. Minions. Alright, can I build something for minions? I'll do attack speed here. And that. Okay, that might be something. Let me just double check what's happening here in the market. Lower this to 12. This to 12. Search again. Okay. This to 10. This to 2. 4 divs. 12, 14, 3, and 10. So ours is better. Again, this could go like 6 or 8 divines or something like that. Not bad. Not a bad one. All right. Let me focus up here a little bit. See what we get. Bad. No gains. No gains here, so I'm not going to reroll. I'm going to grab myself maximum all resistances and move on and see what we're going to get next. 1 rage. Yeah, this is dead. 2 movement speed. Doesn't really matter. This doesn't really matter. Okay, this is dead. See ya. Next. Skill speed is not bad, but we need the gain. And nothing's happening here as well. So this is bad as well. Next. Wow, super unlucky with these. Damn. Critical damage bonus we like. Attack speed we like. I don't think it's worth the roll. We still got the fire. Okay. Damn. We've been so unlucky on these. Holy. Still getting the gain on the last one. That's 4 back-to-back no gains in the first hit. Okay, there's a gain. Come on. Critical hit chance for spells. I will settle. Reroll. Skill effect duration. Cooldown recovery is going to be better for casters, I believe, with my builds, for example, and then cold damage. Yeah, this is not bad for a starting Frostbolt build. I wouldn't call this a bad one. Yeah, 8 divines, 9 hours ago, 3 days ago, 27. This guy's overpricing it. But yeah, I don't know, 6, 5 divines, something like that. It's not bad. Okay. Give me the gain. No gain. GG's. Last row. Fire damage, good. Critical hit chance, yes. Maximum life on kill or mana regen? I think maximum life on kill. Skill speed. We need a second gain. There's no reason to think about it. We're not getting it. It is what it is. Should I be looking for? Best thing that you could do is double gain, double crit. So gain lightning, gain cold or fire or whatever, and then critical hit chance, critical damage bonus. It's not easy to hit. I don't know how much they're going for at the moment, but... Alright, nothing good. Skill speed. Critical hit chance. Terrible. You're very welcome, brother. Alright, 4 more, Sinister. 4 more. We have some good hits, man. We have some good hits. 4 more. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. This ain't it. We need one of these 4 to be insane, and this is not it. Alright, 10% lightning damage, better than none. Movement speed, yes. Come on. Alright, 2 mana on kill. Yeah. That's not bad. So movement speed, lightning, mana. Give me a second cold. And we call it even. Second gain, cold. Nah. Yeah. How do you get so many? We just stack them. You farm them and you stack them. And they're not mine, all of them. 14% fire. I'm getting this for the higher roll. Moving on. There's nothing here to see. Stun, elemental. Damn it. Stun threshold. Might help. Yeah. This is dead. Actually, I'm going to roll one more time for the gain. There's a chaos. Okay. And last one. Do we have gain here? No, we don't. All right. Good night, GG's. That was it for the Heart of the Whales. I don't think we've crafted anything insane. But I'm pretty sure for shit that's been... like collecting dust on both of our stash tabs, it's gonna be decent money, man. Out of nowhere. No. Let me do this a little bit better. I think this is in some kind of order. I might be wrong, but yeah, man. There you go. Price check them, place them, delete them, wear them, give them away, do whatever you want to do with these. Thank you, brother. All right, we're done. Holy, it's been a while that I've had this shit here. I'm done with the hearts. I will report back. Thumbs up. Beautiful. All right, so... Temple has been weird. All right, I want to sell this bad boy. Flesh of Crucible. Celestina, what is this? What are you doing? Why are you inviting me? Need one filler. Help for what? I wanted to go ahead and do my Val, but what are we doing? What we doing? 11 divines. Okay. Sakama? Just boss or what? We doing just boss? I'm on my way. One sec. Whoops. Just boss kill. Yeah, I'm on my way. No worries. We just AFKing. Oh. Yeah, no worries. Whatever you need. Where am I going? Celestina's? She's testing her build Scorp? Yeah, fair enough. Fabs is saying about an ascendancy carry. I don't know if we've got room for him. Might as well take Fabs instead of me if he needs it. Celestina? Oh my god. Invite Fabs? Should I? 2, 4, 5. Yeah, we have one more. Let me see if I can get him in. Where are you at, Fabs? Oh, found you. Oh, Sinister left. Okay. Yeah, I know, Lewis. First one and the fourth one are prefixes. We got a few double. We got a few double with movement speed, crit damage bonus, stuff like that, so... It wasn't that bad, you know what I mean? It wasn't horrible. Could have been better. What are we doing? There you go. Green balls for everyone. Move to me now. Okay. So am I getting this correctly, Celestina? You don't want us to hit. Actually, why am I even asking? You showed me something with 1.7 mil. Obviously, you don't want us to hit anything. Sit back and dodge. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit back and just wait. I would love to see the bunk. I don't even know what build she's playing. Last flame incoming. Let's see. I don't even know what build she's testing. Somebody's blocking me. Move. Yep. Good. Oh, we just stand here. Okay, we just stay here. Somebody got in. Doom. Oh, she's playing the monkey? It's hers? Okay. So the Pokemon. 2 mil damage. Nice. Exit is open. So how was that, Celestina? What was that? One shot from the monkey or report? Let us know. Not bad. Alright. Celestina's not bad is probably 95% one shot. That 5% is the 52 million damage in 15 seconds. There. Your game turned off? Oh shit. Really? Sorry to hear, man. All right, so let me see. Scorp here. We have 3 tablets. This one. These, I'm gonna craft them later on. We have another tablet here, and let's just find cities. And do this a little bit. This is already done, isn't it? Yes. So this area is done. City, city, city. Where are you at? Can't you search for cities in the search bar? It can, but it's a little bit awkward, bro. Because even if I have them pathed to the cities, it's gonna show them. And there are some maps that are called Val City, for example, but they're swamps. Just give it an example, yeah? But I started recognizing the pattern of the zones, and it's easier for me to find them. Can you later check the whisper? Price check, don't find anything. We do DPS. +2 melee. Onslaught on killing hits with this weapon. What else do we have here? The crit. It says 100 divs. All you gotta do is select DPS, the crit, +2 on the melees, and whatever this mod is, 23% chance to gain onslaught on killing hits with this enemy, with this weapon. And what build are you playing? That's my question. What's the build? Because this mod could become void if somebody has the attack speed on the gloves. It's not bad though. So this guy has 100 divines. Yeah, so a little bit less than 100 divines, probably what you need to price check. It's from my Titan, I see. Yeah, 100 divs is the cheapest one that exists right now, and it's slightly different. You care about the DPS and the crit, whatever that mod is. For the onslaught on hit, or kill, sorry. That's the second beacon. We have 2 more, and I think we're running out of map. Yama should be somewhere here. Oh, there's a third one. Okay, good. I know that light radius is so good for looking for the beacons for temple, but it's so boring having to change that and reduce your speed and your kill. Oh, there it is. Okay, nice. I was pretty lucky. Is that 6? Yeah, that is. Oh shit, okay. So we got at least 6. Nice. Oracle Spell Totem. Nice. Good build. Doom doom. Don't care about these. No, no, no. We need tier 16, so I don't have any. Interesting. Normal. Wait, why do they exist here? Wow. Okay. Magic. Corrupted. So we're gonna get everything that's not corrupted. Okay. Alchemy all of these. That's it. That's it. Okay. I don't think I missed anything, right? No exalt can be used. So let's just do this. Got 30 of these. Okay. Got a few tier 16 maps. That's not bad at all. We need more vals. Okay. And then this, and that's basically it. Let's go. Forest, mountain, city. There. I need to remember the first one. I need to check how many crystals we've got. Is this build cheap? You can definitely do a budget version of this, but it all depends on what your expectations are from farming mechanics. Like, if you immediately want to go into 200% Delhi with fully juiced breach maps and stuff like that, then no. You're gonna need to play a meta build in order for you to be able to handle that. It's cheap to start, it's cheap to finish the content. It's, you could do it budget, for sure. Min-maxing it is pretty expensive, though. That's 8 out of 60. Okay, so 8 for the first map. Let me just write it down. So we could do this shit correctly. 8. How's the build progression? Pretty good, man. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing just fine. We are grinding temple for the new currency, and we're testing things out. We're writing things to see what we got. The first session that we did turned out to be a decent profit. I just don't know whether it's worth the effort that you need to put in the maps that you need to run for this shit and how boring it might feel. But 39 divines is what we made. And the new currency did not drop, so... Soulbound gear, holy shit. That's a thing that I haven't thought about for a while. Bro, I'm not finding anything. I really need to go back to the light radius. God damn it. Okay. Here's what it is. Oh, we got a nice little level here. Didn't even notice. I don't have anywhere else to put this, so... They're so scarce. Damn. Alright, final temple beacon here. Oracle? No. This is a sorceress Varashta. We started as a chronomancer. We liked it. We moved to Varashta. We like it even more. So this is a Jinn, my friend. This one right here. Sorceress. Great stuff. Oracle. Oh, I thought you were asking this build. No, there is, of course. Oracle, Spark, COC. Of course there is, yeah. 100%. I thought you were asking for this build specifically. But yeah, of course there is. Do I have a tablet left? Otherwise, I'm going to go and do the temple, and whatever happens, happens with the 12 that I have. City. We have a Jade here. We're going to note that. And we have one city here. Oh, we can actually do this. Okay, beautiful. Last one. And then we'll go into the temple for a few temple runs. See if we can get to Itziri. Nah, this is going to be too spread, isn't it? We need to find The first beacon, there it is. Keep my distance so I can see how many crystals we have. What is that number? 12. Ouch. So we only got 4 crystals, bro. On the previous one. Wow. I'm starting to lose hope about that one modifier that we put on the tablets. Like, you could literally run, like, normal tablets, and it's gonna be the same shit. Like, every now and then. I need to check what it is, but... I'm loving the Frostbolt COC comment on my Blood Mage. Yeah. Blood Mage is also a really good option. The reason why I honestly think the Varashta might be one of the better options, though, for Frostbolt COC. A. You ready? A. Tankiness. You get 60% of your energy shield as armor. So if you have 10k, just give it an example, numeric example. If you have 10,000 energy shield, 6,000 of that goes into your armor. Look at this. I have 62% armor for no reason. Number 2, you get yourself energy shield recharge rate if you're low on life, low on energy shield because we're CI, which is the most important and valuable shit that you can get, right? Number 3, you ready? You can equip a focus when you have a two-handed weapon. And you get 50% of the empowerment of the focus of the mod. So the 27% increased cast speed is going to be like 14%. The +2 on the spells is going to be like +1, whatever. You get the point. So it's extra. And last but not least, the main reason I absolutely love Jinn of Varashta for this is the 40% increased radius on the time lost. Look at this ring. Look at how many nodes we're hitting. You see all the crit shit? That's from the time lost. We have critical damage bonus, critical spell damage bonus, critical hit chance for spells. All 3 of these are being hit on every single node around this circle. It's insane. It's just so good, man. The radius is hilariously ginormous. It is. It's insane. The radius is insane. I think a lot of people are sleeping on Varashta for builds like these. And yeah, I agree. Varashta is dominating the hardcore SSF mode for sure. But I mean, softcore trading, beautiful, man. Chef's kiss. Really good. I absolutely love the Oracle as well, don't get me wrong. That was my main ascendancy that I played in 0.4. Blood Mage is incredible. Nodes in the circle, but you... yeah, sure, but they're very random. I could take these, but it is just too much. I prefer getting all of these because all of these actually benefit me. It's not like bullshit stuff. Like, look at this. Elemental damage taken, recouped his energy shield. Beautiful. Win-win situation. Ice walls, shattered crystals is like meh, but we still create ice crystals that help with frost wall. Not bad. Remnants collected from further away. We create remnants with frost bomb. Not bad. This is pretty dog shit for the physical damage, but it is what it is. We're getting like triple crit right here. I could drop these 2 and get something else, but all of these are so good, man. Cold damage, lightning damage, Archon stuff. Energy shield from the equip focus perfectly ties in with the other ascendancy I showed you that you can actually equip the focus with energy shield. Spell damage while on full energy shield. It's just so good, man. It's so good. It is 100,000%, in my opinion, a easier choice to go to for this build when it comes down to Sork, in my personal opinion. Anyway, we're done with that. We're going to go into the map device, go into the Val Ruins, click on this bad boy, and we'll go in here. Just letting you guys know I might need to finish a little bit sooner today because we have good news. Queen's sister is pregnant with her second kid, and it was news to us, good news, very, very recently. And tonight actually, and apparently we're waiting for in 5, 6, 7 minutes or 10 minutes, she's gonna call everybody, video call, so she can reveal the gender for the first time. We have no idea what the gender is, so it's gonna be exciting. All right, so we have 12. Yeah, that was tough. That was, holy shit, that's tough. Wow, that's only 4 per. Is that it? 4 per? So we did 12, yeah. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah. All right, here we go. Boom. Boom. That was close. That was too close. All right, let's go to our boy. I need to place the garrison first. Here. Boy has been pathed. I don't need it, Ziri. Alright. We're going. So straight all the way. Maybe I should have locked the path. I don't know whether that would be a good call there, but whatever. We'll see how this is going to destabilize. What is that? Tier of a room. It's a good key. Not a bad key. I have too many of those though. I need to start using them. Hopefully we'll get like a sack chamber or thaumaturge or something like that. What was that? Commander. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be more than enough. We've got like 3 rooms before Architect, so that should unlock him perfectly fine. And take the queen for some sushi. We can't. Probably. Alright. Archie boy, you gotta do better than the other 4 runs, bro. Like, I mean, seriously. I need a lock. I need some kind of a tink. Something. Okay. I'm forgiving you for the other 4 runs. I don't want this. I do want the lock. Good stuff. Let's get the royal chamber, and we're gonna add it as close to us as possible, maybe? Maybe here, so I can allow him to spawn somewhere there? And I'm going to add a currency one over here. And I'm not going to block it. I can't block it. I don't know that emote, Connor. If you can find it from 7TV and you just send me the link, I'm going to be immediately able to add it in. Whatever emote you guys want, just let me know, yeah? Just send me the link and I do it. Quick and easy. Yeah, I'm not placing these. And that's it. Okay, so from Mr. Architect, drop lock. Lock. No. 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 Okay. Okay, good. Item level 81 temple. Good stuff. I have too many stuff going on here. So let's destabilize. Please do not break this path right here. Oh, shit. I think they're calling. Oh, no, never mind. Let me just break that. Okay. Yeah, nice. That is not bad. So we need to path. I am Varashta now, yeah. Just give me 1 sec. Yeah, I think they're calling in the family group. Give me a sec. Yeah, they are calling. Let me just add this for you. Add. Oh, wait. It says that we already have it. What? Do we already have it and you didn't type it correctly, or what's happening? Yeah, I can't confirm. I can't add it. That means that we might actually have it. I saw a queen. I'm on my way. All right, guys. Be right back. Baby poll. Yeah, guys, do a baby poll. Mods, do it. Let's see. And we're back. All right. I know what it is. Where's the poll? I don't see the poll. Oh, okay. Okay, all right. So it is a girl. It is a girl. Whoever bet on girl, get your money. That's a perfect combo, bro. They had the first kid like the boy and now a girl, and that's what they wanted as well, so they're extra happy. Okay, so we got ourselves the access chamber, so we need to go in there for sure. There you go. And can I path to our boy? We can indeed. And then we path to Aziri. So look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Got him. Okay, good. And we do this. This might be a little bit dangerous to place, but whatever. Yeah, I'm not placing that. And we're going to do, what is this? Flesh Surgeon. Yeah, thank you guys. No, I couldn't. I tried, Sinister. That was the first thing that I tried. I couldn't. First thing I tried. No shot. Oh, wow. I can do tier 4 in this. We're going to give tier 4 a try. Yeah, let's go. Alright, next map. Temple drops, none. Architect fight, yes. Aziri fight, yes. Let's go. $11, $12, $13. Guys, 13 temple runs, 4 Aziri fights. Not bad. Every 3. And I'm pretty sure that we can do better. I completely screwed up the placement before, so we can definitely do it better. Increase the tier of the room. Good stuff. I'm on the other screen pricing hearts. Ah, gotcha. Let me know if we hit something. Like, what are the top 3 whenever you're done, obviously. Now, if they sell or not, it's going to be a different thing. I don't think they're going to be slow movers. Pretty sure a lot of people are looking for him. No things here. Tier 4 garrison. Wait, so what's the difference? 40% magic. Yeah, that's it? Wow. That is so underwhelming. That specific garrison that we upgraded. Let me check if I have enough to do Arbiter again. Not Arbiter, but Architect, sorry. Yep, we unlocked him. Alright, here we go. Alright, this time I want something like a Tink or something, bro. We've got enough locks for now. I mean, I wouldn't say no to another lock, but... do your best. Let me see white. Rerolls is actually probably better. Yeah. I'll grab that. Okay. Now that means that we can go to the Royal Access Chamber as well. Down here. We triggered that. We can exit and go to Itziri. All right, here we go, chat. Itziri number 4. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Of America. Pa-pa-pum. Got him. All right, let's see. Let me see the new currency, please. Specifically Kopek. Nice double block. Are you talking about these? Yeah. Nice. Good, good, good. Smooth. Alright, here we go. Click. Rewards. Please. Wait, I changed that. Why is that still Tink? Val Siphoner. Where's the new currency, brother? Three Val cultivate. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is a pretty decent profit here. 3 times. I'm not even typing. 3 times Val cultivation orb. Maybe you hide it. I always check. I always check the filter. There's nothing. I don't see anything. And I've got my hidden shit here. 3 cultivation and 1 core destabilizer. How much is that again? 2.6 for 5.2, 7.8, 9.8, 10.4. That's 10.5 divines right there. I'm gonna double check the filter now just in case. But I wouldn't think they would do that. I'm pretty sure that he upgraded stuff. Orb of Sacrifice. Currency tier 2. There you go. They're there. They're not even hidden. So we know that Kopek's one is a Tink for sure. Actually, I'm going to put all 4 of them as a Tink. But yeah, they were there. Well, damn. They're pretty tough to find, huh? For what they're worth. And is it dropping? Wow. It dropped pretty significantly, actually. So this might not be worth. But I mean, still 4 divines is not bad at all. But it was like 7 or 8 when I checked it this morning. 1 in 3 Adziris for me. Wow. Okay, I'm just being unlucky, I guess. This was our 4th. Is what it is, I guess. Whatever. Alright, that's done. Close temple. And, where's Architect? This is gonna be easy to reach. This is gonna be easy to reach. Oh, we have one more, actually, now that I think... I see it. Yeah. We're gonna go to her, but we can go to him. Alright, good. And let's... I'll connect it. Whatever. Keep that there. Might actually lock this for next run. Whatever. This might be wrong, but I have too many. It's okay. I can add this here for now. Because I think this is where it's going to allow me to put the thingy. So next one is no tempo drops. Yes, Architect fight. No to Adziri. This and this. I'm using a few Ds to up the double extra damage mods, just so you know. Okay, but you're price checking them first, seeing that it's actually worth doing that, yeah? %. Okay, good. It's a very obvious question, but I just wanted to make sure. Is rushing Adziri the best way to do the temple? Well, to be honest, I don't think so. That's the true answer. If you know how to snake, the 0.5 version of snake actually, which is not a real snake, but if you know how to set it up, probably you're going to be much more successful than what I'm doing now. But what I'm doing now is the minimum effort, 0 investment put, absolutely 0 investment. And the reason we're rushing Adziri is so we can experiment with the new currency. That's what we care about. So far, I spent nothing, and I made 49 divines out of this. Skill point is really good, Sabol, yeah. I mean, rushing Adziri, you know how I feel about rushing Adziri? Is, yes, you have a chance of getting anywhere between 1 and 12 divines, maybe? Just going for Adziri loot. If you know what you're doing with the rooms and everything, you could hit like a sack chamber and thaumaturge and shit like that have a chance of dropping the good currencies. But obviously make sure that you have this bad boy on. This temple currency. And the reason why it makes Adziri a little bit more valued and viable to rush it is because of one of the lineage support gems that you can get from her. There's like 400 divines or some shit like that. You're talking about the lineage, not currency, but support gem. I'm talking about the currency, the actual currency, but yeah. Nice. TNA, nice. Good shit. This guy's so bad. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the one. The communion. Because if you hit that, bro, it's as if you're hitting like a mini, what do you call it? Mage blood. It's so expensive, it's insane. Alright, we add this bad boy over here. I think I'm not going to place any more. Do you think this is smart closure? Placing one here? Is Trickster's that good for Frostbolt? Bro, it's insane. Like, you get like double or triple the Frostbolt sometimes. It's so good. It's really good. What master you use? Jado. For the temple, I don't know if it matters. But for the maps, Jado. So you can increase the chances of getting additional crystals. So Chronomancer is dead? Absolutely not dead. Just Verache is better, in my opinion. But it's not dead, no. Can still go for it for time manipulation and all that stuff, but yeah, you know what? I'm placing that. I'm not gonna wait. I don't think the masters count in here. I don't think the masters do anything to the temple. Too late closure. I think you've got a delay. Alright, this is done. This is placed. We're out of here. Right? Right. I think they do. I don't know. We need to confirm it. Personally, my bet is that they don't. But I don't know. We need to check videos of people that actually live in the temple. And they know shit about the temple. Okay, that's good. I like that. We can also path here, here, and at Zeri once again. We just need to do literally 1 or 2 maps. And we're good. Yeah, Doriani could be okay for it. But I think Jado is better for mapping. And then we can switch to Doriani. But again, I don't know if they count. Wow, this is so bad. Okay. Doo-doo-doom. Stream lag is insane. I think it's just you though, bro. It's crazy. I've noticed it for a little while now. I don't think anybody else has this much of a delay, to be honest. I'm not dropping any frames. It doesn't seem to be anything from my side. I don't know what's going on. Yes, they did, Corey. They did, bro. Did the gender reveal happen? It did, yeah. It's a girl. It's a girl. Not mine, though. Just for context. Not yet. I finally revealed my gender. Yep, yep. And it's a girl. It's a girl. Oh. Whoops. Adds Val. Let me see how quick we can actually get these to go. And then crystals. Val beacon. Yes, please. What is the max that we can get here? 5 is the lowest. 10 is the max. All right, I'll do 9. And these go for 33 chaos. 33 chaos is what? 4 divines? 33 chaos? Wait, really? How much do these go for normal? 1 divine? Holy shit. Stop doing that, chat. What are you doing? These were so cheap before. Greetings from Mallorca? What are you doing there? Hell yeah, Klima, let's go. Alright, so now I guess I need to... Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Also, I want to check how much the jewels are going for. I released a video today on how to craft time-lost jewels. If anybody's interested, you can go and check the video. But since I released the video, I want to see how much the bases go for now. Yeah, 12 divines is okay. We're getting it back. It's fine. It's as if I'm not spending anything. Alright, these 4. And, Alright, let me just open this so I can check the jewels. Let me see what's the damage here. They were 20 to 25 exalted per piece this morning. They're at 50 now. 60 exalted. Double the price. A minute ago. And it seems that people are still buying them because the latest one is 2 minutes ago. The anything else is 3 hours ago. How's the video doing, by the way? If you guys haven't watched it, go and check it out and just like and comment and everything. It really helps the videos be pushed a little bit more through YouTube. 1.1k views. Yeah, overnight, when people wake up and Aussies and everything, it's going to go even higher. So this 50 exalted, I'm expecting it to go a little bit higher. 60. Yeah, 60. It seems that 60 is the cap here. And that's triple what it was this morning before the video. Still has room to grow, I guess. All right. The tablets, the temple tablets, I think he's talking about. Off we go. I will change build now. Bro, try the simplest form of change, Tactical. Trust me. Go for the Shattering, the exact same build that you're playing, but instead of Ice Strike, Shattering COC. Yeah, that's 0. Okay, let's get this. With the Midnight Zenith, yeah, everything. The build that I have. That's what you got to do. The Shattering COC. My latest monk video. Before you change, I mean, it's not that different. It's much better than the Ice Strike. 100% much better than the Ice Strike. You're still going to get bored. You're still going to do another build. But just give it a try. Give it a spin. So you can have the opinion and know. Oh my god, Katie. Seriously? Holy shit. Wow. Congrats, man. So I know what's happening. I see the pattern, Katie. I don't know if you see it, brother. If I go into Ritual, you come into Ritual, you find Headhunters and Made Bloods. If I go into Temple, I find nothing, you find Communion. I see the pattern. Next, we're gonna go Ritual again so you can get a Mage Blood. How many divines does it cost for your Frostbolt COC in Uber Endgame? Well, considering the fact that we're 1 month in, I currently have invested probably around 1,000 divines, which is very cheap to what I should have done, but this is my 4th build. And I haven't sold the gear of the other builds. But you could definitely start it up with a lot cheaper than that. It just depends on what content you want to be doing. As I said earlier, if you do want to do like fully juiced content immediately, then you need to invest more. It's not a meta build. Who this? Been so lucky this league. Remember the last flame on day 3? Yeah, I do remember. Nothing wrong with that, bro. Stop giving away your luck, guys. You, Sinister, and everybody. You're lucky, you're lucky. It is what it is. It's a good league for you. Have you been this lucky in every single league so far? No, right? So embrace it, bro. It is what it is. It's nice. 1.0 might be your shittiest league. Don't want to jinx it, but just saying. Abuse the shit out of your luck now. We convinced our buddy to start playing PoE 2 with us. This is his first league. He dropped his 2nd mirror today. Jesus Christ, bro. That's great for him. But actually, not that great at the same time. He will never appreciate mirrors the way that we all do. I mean, the drop chance of mirrors. He's gonna think that we're trolling. Honestly. He will think that we're trolling. Wait, this piece of shit is rare? That's gonna be his quote right there. It's the MTX, bro, probably. Yeah, it's the MTX. It's not that aggressive with the colors and everything. It's white, but it's a very heavy AOE build. So if you don't like heavy AOE builds, this is not the one. All right, so we've got 6. We've got 2 additional crystals with that. Is that even worth? So 6 additional. What is he even doing to drop him? I don't think that you need to be doing a lot of stuff to drop them, bro. Somebody earlier today in chat, literally from us, said that they got their mirror from a blue chest, bro. Apart from clicking on that shit and that's that, you don't do anything. I mean, you guys have no idea how many people have been telling me in my comment section of the ritual method guide that I did on YouTube. Bro, thank you so much. I got a headhunter and a mage blood on the 2nd day that I was trying your method. You have no idea how many people said that. Either headhunter or a mage blood or even both. It's just is what it is, I guess. Congrats on the headhunter. Who got a headhunter? Definitely not me. I'm talking about other people. Exactly. Yes. Yes, Sinister. Still waiting on your snake ring? Give me some time. I mean, it's nothing special. It's the same thing, no? We just have it on the left side, is what you need to know. Giving you a couple of seconds on the screen so you can see it nicely. 3... Okay, Corey's just trolling me right now. Corey says 3 mage bloods in a mirror this league. I thought you have good corruption. Nope. I'm a simpleton. Didn't invest more into that. It's one of the things I can invest in. That I'm refusing to do that. I'm destroying every single piece of content, so I prefer using my divines to profit craft. So I can start collecting for mirrors. Or mirror. Or doing other builds. But yeah. It's up to you. Where you at, Temple? Where you at? Boss carrying is so fun. Let's go, Celestina. Who are you carrying? Just random people, or? Surely we hit it here, right, chat? I need to start on Sakamas for Fabs. Is Fabs even here? Are you scaling them anyway? No. I'm just using the toads for fun. They're pretty cool, man. I think it's a very nice meme build to focus on the toads. But I think they have a very weird way of scaling. It's going to be pretty tough, but potentially a fun build. Not a single beacon so far. I probably skipped every single one of them. I'm just clear the boss, hopefully find a beacon. Now that I'm done with the boss. And that reveals everything. Okay, nice. I have a beacon over here. I want to see how many crystals so I can write them in the file. Oh, I need to keep my distance here. So I can see the number. $12. Okay. Oh, I see, Toma. Nice, bro. Alright, there it is. I think we have enough to go ahead and give this a spin, because I think we can fight at Ziri. If we can fight at Ziri, that's exactly what we want to do here. We're on 13, so we do have 2. Yeah, okay. So, we are path to Adziri. The royal chamber is over this side. So we can literally path to anywhere we want. Uh-huh. I'm gonna keep this safe for a little bit. Hit Architect here. Hit the Royal Access Chamber here. Don't mind if I do, I think here. Alright, let's just run this, whatever. So this is gonna be... Yes, 4 back-to-back architects. Yes to Adziri on the second temple. Beautiful. We're so much more consistent now. Smithy's good. Afternoon, P-Mart. What's up, brother? How you doing? I did, of course. That's what we're doing right now. We're farming temple to see the new currency. And how worth it is. Is that out already? Yep. It is already. I didn't know you can literally go to the next room before it closes its doors. Crazy. I had no idea. I think that's a bug though. Probably gonna fix it. Only previewed 16 hours ago. Yeah. But it was patch day, so they want to just add it in. Tomorrow they're gonna be busy with POE1's new event. Not league, but event. So it only made sense it's gonna be today. Reroll. Yeah, let's grab that. What level is your temple? 81. It's always 81. I understand the trick now. I'm never gonna do that mistake again. It's pretty simple. But yeah, 81 always. Garrison. Yeah. Grab this. You running tier 16s or tier 15s? What's the trick to make it 81? Actually, it's not really a trick. You make sure that you have this node. If you don't have this node, you can't. Just +1. I'm using Jado, not even Doriani, for temple tablets and tier 16 maps. I'm always doing tier 16 maps. So tier 16 maps are level 80. Plus this, 81. GG's, that's it. But the trick is, and it's not really a trick, but the trick is to go into the Val Ruins through the map device, not the waypoint. The map device. See if you can make it to... apparently there's a trick that you can make it 81 without even Doriani, but I'm too lazy for the abusing shit like that. I don't even remember how to do it. Something with 0 crystals, something. I don't know. But yeah, we could try. Actually, yeah, on the next one, I'm going to go and convert to Doriani and check it again. I don't think it's going to be the way. Because I think the crystals are what determines the level of the temple. So I don't think magically just using Doriani now is going to increase it. Yeah, exactly. That's what it does. You're right. You are right. Your videos are awesome. Thanks. Hey, thank you for the feedback, man. Appreciate it. Wait, I have a checkpoint there. Why doesn't it allow me to go there? Where's the checkpoint? Here, hello? Let me click on that. Can't. Alright. Tedziri again. Let's do it. Oh, no worries, P-Mart. Of course, bro. Hammer of the Gods reigns. Nice, dude. Haven't seen the build, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be nice. It sounds good. Give me a medallion. Let's do it. And not only they seem to be rare, but you have 1 out of 4 chance to hit the expensive one. Core destabilizer, 2.4 divines. Still making decent divines here, but there's no currency, bro. Where's the new currency? So that's 3 Val. It's exactly copy-paste the previous one. Exceptional regalia. Yeah, this time I'm gonna set it. I'm not gonna gamble. How much does this go for? 34. So what is that? 5 divines? 5 divines extra. Not bad. Let's make sure we don't ID that. Cultivator is. I'm gonna show you now. Piano man, thank you, brother. Thank you for the feedback. Thank you, my man. All right, let me make sure I don't ID that by mistake. Let's go and sell it immediately. What was that? 32 chaos? Is that what it was? 34. So we're gonna do 32. Chest. 33. There. Yeah, so this is what we made, chat. Look at this. This is today, by the way. For these, I didn't spend a single divine. I just had a shit ton of tablets, and we managed to hit the one modifier that we care about. For these, I spent 12 divines, or 15 divines or something, and we're already 10 divines up. So the first session that we did, just so I can explain to you what you're looking at here, we did 10 tier 16 maps to get the 60 crystals. Then we did 11 temple runs, and that gave us 39 divines. Now we did whatever this is. What is it? 5 temple runs, and not temple runs, but mapping, and then 4 temples, and we're at 25.8. And as you can see, I have fought at Ziri more and more and more often every single time. So it took us 3 temple runs to hit at Ziri, then another 3 to hit it again, and then no at Ziri, no at Ziri, no at Ziri. So every second map, we're hitting at Ziri. Like, it's super consistent, the way that we set it up now. So if we do this and we get the average shit that drops, because as we can see, like here I'm very lucky, here I'm very lucky, then the unlucky ones at Ziri's are like 2.6 to 15. So I would say what average 8 divines. So if we do 8 divines every second map as average, that's going to be 50 divines running this tech. Approximately. Do I think that that's amazing? It's cool with how much less you need to invest for this mechanic versus everything else. But you always have that off chance of dropping the communion. And if you drop the communion, it's like you're dropping a junior baby version of Mage Blood. But to be completely honest, it's, for me, that is, you might love it, but personally I find it a little bit boring because this is like putting double effort. Like you need to run 10 maps and then run 10 temples. Whereas any other mechanic, you just need to run 10 maps and you're done. You know what I mean? But yeah, I haven't seen a single new currency. So the drop rate might be pretty abysmal for what it does. And the worst part of all is it keeps on dropping. Still at 4. I'll check that another time, man. I don't want to check another build now. Thanks, though. I'll check it. Where's the best place to ask questions about your build? I'm a total noob. Right here. If I'm live, you ask me. If I'm not live, you ask our Discord community. We've got like 2,000 members on Discord, so feel free. Or, even better, comments of YouTube. I read absolutely everything. Doesn't depend on setting up city maps or anything, which is nice. Well, it doesn't. Yeah, I'm going to say that it doesn't. I mean, I am running only city maps. Where is even my... I'm only running city maps so I can get the 4 tablets in for the highest chance of crystals. Because you're going to see here, I started with 8 crystals on map number 1. These are old ones. Then, with one map, I jumped to 15. So that's like 7 extra crystals. Each of the beacons is supposed to give you 1 crystal. I did 4 beacons for 7 crystals. Then the next one gave me 6. Then the next one gave me 6. Then the next one 6. Then 7. Then 6. Then 6 again. 5. And then this is whatever because we hit the max. We got 8 crystals here, which is insane. 2 for each one. So those hit. So bad. Actually, these are wrong. The 33% is not correct. Let me just double check what my new percentage is. What do I have? 9. It's 36. Okay, so 36 is the new tablets that we have. Not 33. I mean, the max that you can go is 40, so it's not a big difference. But if you do not do the city maps, you drop by 10% or 9%. But I don't know whether that's worth the divines, to be honest. You could literally just run white tablets and it's going to be the same shit, I think. Like -1 or 2 maps that you're not going to need to do. I don't think it's worth the divines that you're going to pay for these specific ones. Like 3-4 divines each. I don't think it's worth it. But you know, on the other side, we are looking for the biggest investment and ROI, return of our investment. But you know what the cool thing is? This shit is super easy to do with any kind of build. So this is a good way to get some starting divines. That's what I'm understanding from the temple so far. Give me 1 second, Sinister. I'm going to check what you're saying. Orb of Sacrifice. So if I look at these, do they give us a percentage? Nope. And also a good source of XP. Yeah, sure. But I mean, if I do a guide for this, I'm not. I'm not going to encourage people to do it for the XP. But you're right. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Yeah, give me 23. I'm good with that. Do we sell anything? We did do 11. Okay. What did Sinister say? 35, 27, 25, top 3, total of 15 over 5 divines each. 10 tossed on the ground. The rest are cheap, but might net a few chaos. If top 3 sell, we're in profit 50 divines. I only counted cost of echoes and divs I used to bump a few up. All right. Well, I don't think that it's worth the grind anymore for the off chance of hitting like perfect rolls. Like even the perfect rolls have dropped significantly, I think. What were they called again? Heart of Well. Heart of Well diamonds. If you do gain lightning damage, which is one of the most sought after, and then we're gonna do gain fire and gain cold. One of each. So this is the max is 15%. And then let's say 14 on these. It's at 5 divines to get almost perfect gains without the corruption and shit like that, right? So then we could do critical hit chance and critical damage bonus. This is going to go to what, 30, 40? Yeah, 40. Again, it's not that crazy, bro. 44 divines for this, and it's not that easy to hit all 4. Like a very realistic number would be, let's say, 13 on the lightning, 12 on these, and just random shit on the other one. So you're like 35 to 40 divines. You need to do like probably 50, 60, 70 of these diamonds to hit something like this. Anyway, I don't think that it's worth the farm, probably. They're easier to farm as well. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. 100%. For sure it's easier. How are the jewels doing? It keeps going up. It's 65 exalted now. 65 exalted. Oh shit. Actually, let's craft this. Let's see if we're going to hit something insane. I do have a few annulments here and there. We have hit the fracturing on... Ooh, actually, this is not bad. Yeah, so this needs annulment. Actually, no bad. Critical spell damage bonus. Nah. Let's look for something a little bit better here. Mana regen, stun threshold, flammability, attack and cast speed, chill duration, damage with plants, mana on kill. Recoup, few more chaos. Burn through. Max energy shield, not good enough. Spell damage, don't think it's good enough either. Chill duration. Ooh, that's good. 16% notables. And then we're going to hit it with a divine. Get it to 25%. Not bad. Let's see what we could do with jewel number 2. And that removed the good one. So we're going to keep hitting here. Critical damage bonus at 7%. I'm going to hit it with 1, 2. Do I settle? I'm going to settle, actually. Alright, we've got 2 good jewels here. I'm going to do this. We're going to bring in the prefix. Hit Exalted on both of these. Delirium. We hit the Ancient Diluted. That's going to turn it and turn it. And that's beautiful. Look at that. Upgraded radius to large, notable, passive, and energy shield. There it is. Not bad. So now we need the cranium. I don't have any. Cranium. 1, 2. Let's grab 4. Hit. Let's go and see what we get. Yeah, probably icy. Alright, give me something. Give me crit hit. Crit damage bonus at 10%. Hell yeah. Yep. Give me that. It's not bad. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Let's do... Reduce this to 8. Reduce this to 20. And let's check again. 70 divs. And this is way lower than ours. So he has 8% critical damage bonus. I have 10. He's got 21 increase effective notables. I have 25. I'm easily placing this at 100 divs and seeing what's going to happen. Just like that. That took us like what? 3 to 5 minutes. Check it to quick price. Why? What is the difference? Can you explain me what's the difference with quick price versus crafting base? Searching for fracture? Yeah. It's not. Same result. Anyway. Moving to the next one. Critical damage bonus. We already have this one. Critical hit chance or notables again would be highly appreciated. Critical hit chance. Alrighty. Well, notables is missing. I think this is going to be less than the previous one, even though it has crit hit and crit damage bonus. Yeah. But let's price check. That was a good hit. 7-7 on both. 78 divs. 783 78, so 75 is what we're going to price it. Wow. That was nice. If they sell, that's like roughly 150, 160 divs. Hopefully. But I think these are going to slow down tremendously. Yeah, of course. But it's not 5, so is what it is. Still not bad. They're going to slow down tremendously. Whenever I do videos like these, they just everybody crafts it, and I never sell shit. This one should go for a couple of divs. 8 chaos. Okay. Same. Exactly the same thing, Melkor. Exactly the same what I do. Yep. I always hit with transmute, aug. If they're shit, I alchemy and see. If they're good, I regal, exalt. If they're dog, then I just reforge. I'm doing the same thing. Same thing here, bro. Alright, let me just go and do these, because I'm never going to do them if I don't do them now. Where was the thingy? How do I go there? How do I go there? Hopefully, Sinclair, that's going to be a very, very funny way of getting it. Ziggurat Refuge. That's not the one, but it's somewhere here. I remember this. That's going to be a very, very funny way of getting it. Am I, Corey? I know, Corey, I know. I know you're just playing. There's no shot, dude. This is gonna be the luckiest hit ever if it hits absolutely anything. The amount of the amount of items that exist in the pool is just insane. So, no shot this happens. I just want to get rid of them, and it's gonna be the last time I'm doing them. I'm gonna throw them all away. Yeah, there's no point in doing this. Anyway. I know, people. I know. It would be awesome if you could just place all 4 keys in there and it drops 4 items, you know? That would be nice. Anyway, well, chat, that's it for me today. I'm going to go and chill. As I said, it's going to be a smaller stream today. And tomorrow's Friday. So thank God for that. We're going to have a longer stream tomorrow. We're going to juice up rituals and keep going, and we're going to test the expeditions. So thank you all very much for being here today. It was an amazing stream. We hit a crazy level of hype train. It was insane. Thank you all very much. Once again, have an amazing day in front of you. And night, afternoon, whatever it is, I'll see you all tomorrow for an even better stream. Thank you, guys. Peace out. Bye-bye, Twitch. Bye-bye, YouTube. See you guys.